Get them on and get them comfy.
Dear brother, but the year was just right for Skyrim.
Yes, it was. So this is going to be an interesting little test today. And we're going to find out if Skyrim is just Skyrim or if that's a misconception that people have. So,
Hold on to your butts.
because here we go. So,
You kids, get off my lawn.
and we're going to time it. We're going to time the whole thing from startup through the whole thing. So let's go to our stopwatch, which is currently at 0.00000000000. So we're going to come over here and press the start button. Press that start button. And we're off to the races, baby. Let's see how long it goes. This could be either a really short stream or it could be like I'm going to be trying to break it after about 8 hours. Because I'm going to need a break. We'll see. We'll see how far it goes. So we're testing a theory is what we're doing. So I don't plan on leaving the game to go do tutorials or anything like that. We're going to try to stay in the game. And we're going to try to stay playing and doing things and going places and entering and exiting different, interior, exterior cells and just playing the game. And we're going to see how long it can go. We're either going to affirm or break the it's just Skyrim being Skyrim belief. I think we can break it. I think we can break that misconception. That's what I think. Is it Skyrim or is it something else? No, that was a different video I did. It's definitely evolved Skyrim. It's still Skyrim, it's just evolved. I love that picture. Just got that furrowed brow. I'm gonna burn you. What's up, Gears? Next time I'll light your pants on fire. Yeah. Happy birthday week. So let me tell you a little secret right now. Don't celebrate your birthday for just one day. Celebrate it for at least a week. And as you get older, celebrate it for the whole freaking month. This is my birthday month. I get to do whatever I want. There's a secret for you. That's how you do it. So at 2 minutes and 40 seconds, we are at the continue button. We should have fixed the frame rate issue too. I think we fixed everything that we were. It was stupid. The reason I couldn't get everything to show up in data was because I had the show only conflicts button clicked at the bottom. So what happens if it crashes? Do you stop streaming? Yes. I am only going to stream until it crashes. But I will continue streaming until it crashes. So that's the stipulation today. Only going to stream until it crashes, but we'll continue streaming until it crashes. That's what we're doing. And here's Dwaylin. Yeah, we're running 45 frames a second, thereabouts, which isn't bad with the frame gen. It means we're pumping out about 90. Your frame rate was screaming. Yeah, I know. I saw it. Looked good. I was impressed you were standing on the bridge looking at Riverwood and getting like over 50 frames a second. So you really cut down on the amount of things in the scene, is what I've noticed. Like, I really love all my grass, all my trees, and things like that. Uh-oh, Ray just crashed. Well, we're testing the theory today. Is it Skyrim or... So we're gonna play until we get a hard crash. Once we get a hard crash, stream's over. But we are going to play until we get a hard crash also. So it could go either way. Oh, I see another one way up there. You see him?
Over here.
Drink light beer. Yep, drink light beer. What are you guys doing? You guys are all running around like a bunch of idiots over there. We'll just keep picking you off. Drink light beer.
I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
Your soul or skull? How about both? How about a headshot? You're pretty tough. You're really tough. Alright, cool. Oh crap, our weapons aren't set up. Alright, we need to set this up. So that's 1. That should be 3. You know what? Why not? Let's go do it. Come here, buddy. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Give it your best shot, run. You're gonna die for that.
You want to bet? Hey, there's no healing up.
With that.
Take you out punching you to death. So I punch you. So we're working up our hand-to-hand a little bit. Alright, so let's set up the rest of these things that aren't set up. So this should be number 2. And we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. And then this should be number... Where is it? Here. Numero 1. This should be numero 1. And then we should do something like that. Okay, so we're going like sword and board. And we got a twin blade. And we're going hand to hand, baby. But we have a shield, so we can still block. You know, I wonder... Do I have one of those... Where is that guy? That guy's over here, isn't he? I need to pick up one of the hand-to-hand shield things. It's a talisman, an amulet. Hail and well met. Jump on the bird! Jump on the birdie! Jump on him! Okay, so where is this guy? He's over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here, eat that. Nice job. Right in the keister. Twice. Oh, my. Okay, we'll take him out. I think we can get rid of that. We're doing at least, you know, with the frame gen, we're running 75 to 80 frames a second. Oh, he's fighting a bear. Hey, you're not supposed to be using any weapons.
That would be the last mistake.
All right, I want to talk to this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zog bag. What have you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. So he's got these talismans. Now these act like shields. So he's got a light armor one and he's got a heavy armor one. So we're going to grab the light armor one. Thank you.
Fight well.
Fight well or die well. All right. So we're going to set that up. First we need to favorite it. Right? So let's go into this. Where is that talisman I just bought? We don't need the ragged trousers. Talisman of the Thief. So let's favorite that. And we're going to equip that in the left hand. Can we equip that in the left hand? Okay, cool. And then we're going to Talisman of the Thief and dump that here. And then right hand that and then do that. Okay, so now when we do this, we can block just with our arm. Hey, Macarena. So that's our unarmed and one-handed, but we're not technically unarmed because we're wearing armor. But we can block with our hand. Or we can go back to this and do sword and board. Alright, man, I love that hair. You have epic hair there, dude. So let's check out our custom skills. And hand to hand, I think we got another perk point. We did. So what can we increase? Body blow, body blow. Anybody remember that boxing game? Like on, I think it was on Nintendo. Next rank on hand-to-hand weapons. Hand-to-hand weapon do 10 points stamina damage. Okay. This one is hand-to-hand strikes do 5% more damage. Target is attacking. Well, I kind of like that one. Let's do that one. So we're building up our hand-to-hand skill. Alright. Let's go back and take out these bandits. That's what we were doing, right? Little target practice on the way. What do we get for the birdie? It is a bar-headed goose. They have goose breast. Cool. Well, I guess we can hunt for goose food. If we get hungry. Stealing all your fish. Oh, hey! That scared the crap out of me. Like, why did that table break? Oh, maybe because I had broken it before the last time I was here, and it remembered. I'll take all the salmon steak. Yeah, so destructible Skyrim, we have breakable. It freaking made me jump. Like, holy crap!
Like I'd spend another minute rotting in that.
Oh, we got 3 of them in there.
One there. Come on.
Yeah, come on, baby. Oh, hey!
Just
Oh!
You look like you're lousy with gold.
We might
you don't stand a chance against me.
need a bigger weapon. We might need a bigger weapon.
Not the best you...
Oh, that guy's firing shit at me.
You ain't the.
Oh, yeah? Oh, my. Oh, my. That's right, we blocked that shit.
Damn you.
Hey, no blasphemy in here. Don't you blaspheme in here.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Yeah, if you can kill me. I think first I'm taking out this rock throwing guy. And I'm going to block your arrows and take you out in the corner here.
Hurry up and come at me.
Oh yeah, there you go. Is that quick enough for you? Hope so. Punk biatch. Ah, the smell of burning flesh in the morning. Ooh, they had skooma. We're addicted to skooma, by the way. Which affects our health, I think. No, our health's not being affected. Let's check. I thought I was addicted to skooma. We're hungry, but we're not addicted to skooma anymore. Well, why don't we have something to eat? Let's put the weapon away. Then we'll get something to eat. We'll take care of that hunger. How about some baked potatoes? Maybe some crab meat. Little grilled chicken breast. Sounds like a good snack. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Mother's Day. Is tomorrow Mother's Day or is Monday Mother's Day? Tomorrow I'm going hiking with my son, but I do a phone call with my daughter, my youngest daughter, and my mom and my son. We all get on Skype. My parents moved down to Newbury Park, so they're in the new place down there. My daughter's still in China, but she comes home in August. And my son lives about a half an hour from where I'm at. But I will see him tomorrow. We go hiking once a week, if weather permitting, of course. Did we just cut that guy's face off? Kind of looks that way, doesn't it? He's burned and half his face is cut off. Brutal. That is brutal. Alright, we got more bandits over here. Let's do some more hunting. Ain't this a surprise? Oh, here. Surprise! Wolvies. Now, out of my way, I'm trying to loot this guy. Did we just kick the wolf out of the way? Okay, we can still loot him. Okay, now that's kind of realistic. The tree fell over and there's like a divot in the ground. So whoever did that tree in particular, good job. Do a little hunting. Should we go check out another bandit lair? There's one over here. At least I think there's one over here. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Oh my gosh, she's throwing rocks at me. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world.
Yeah, you should be scared.
Oh yeah? Here, eat that. And your little dog too. Hey now. Easy with the rocks there, buddy. Oh. We're gonna... Oh my gosh. I want your lockpick. That's right, we got you on the run, buddy. I gotta take out these mages. Oh man, these mages back here are being a pain in my butt. Alright. Okay, let's... We need to come up here and take these guys out a little bit closer. Why? Because you're shooting at me. Why do you think? Yee-haw! Yeah, rip me open. Come on. I double dog dare you. Come on. Oh, you got the talking part done. But that was about it. Yeehaw! Alright, well, so much for those benditos. What difficulty are we on, by the way? That would be a good thing to check. Gameplay. We're on expert. Let's go to master. Okay, we got more bad guys over here.
I'll show you a real fight.
Show me. Okay, that guy's running away from me. He's kind of a wuss.
No more. I yield. I yield.
You can try to yield, but I'm still going to take you out, buddy. It's called guilt by association. You're hanging out with a bunch of bandits. Who's this? What are you doing? Why? How did we get dwarven automatons out here? Whoa! Hey now. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go around the corner. Switch to a bow. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have switched to a bow. We need to run. We need to run. We need to run. We totally need to run. How about that one? No, that one. Okay, that's better. Where are these guys? Hey, buddy. Eat that. Oh! You're gonna light me up, huh? Okay. Thanks for blocking the fire there, bud. Who is this guy all in dwarven armor with fire? He's pretty tough. I don't think you're going to show me any mercy. So we're not going to show you any mercy either. Love your hair, though. Oh, darn, we burned it all off. Hey, don't stand in the fire. Where'd other dude go? Oh, he's right here. He just had dwarven armor. Back to the sword and board. Let's go back and see if we left any alive. I don't know if we left any alive. They killed the baby mammoth. Those bastards. I'll take the rabbit, though. And the cheese. Let's go in with a bow. We're going to sneak and snipe this one. We're going to do a lot of weapon changing. Kill the light. Oh, I see you.
If that damn bounty hunter comes back, I'm going to run him through and let the skeevers finish him off. Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's home. Just a guy with a bow and arrow. I love the sound effects. Like the wind. And the creaking. They had a key. A key, a key! We're gonna take your mead too. Why? Because I'm thirsty, that's why. Here, wait a minute. Put the bow away. Now, give me the mead. Where was that Nord mead? There it is. Alright, we're drinking your mead. Oh, bear trap, huh? Yeah, we'll set that off. Dun 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 dun. We need a little light. So we're carrying the lantern. That...
Call me a damn bandit, huh? I'm just trying to make a living like everyone else.
Not gonna let me assassinate her. Okay, we'll just do it that way. Uh-oh, that sounded like big bad guy. Oh, we need to take the mage out. Well, good thing we took the mage out first. Those guys weren't that tough, even on master difficulty. Who had the poacher's axe? Where's the poacher? That one? He had the poacher's axe. So this is where you get the poacher's axe. It's a unique named axe that does more damage to animals. Not very much, but a little bit. I want that. I love this animation. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. What's the book? We've already read the book. Oh, I wanted to jump over that. Okay, well, that didn't work out. Looks like there's some dead guard. Okay, so the guards softened them up for me. These are Whiterun guards. They softened them up for me. That's why they were so easy to take out. They were already beat up. The guards beat them up. They took out 4 guards, though. Pretty impressive. Most impressive. But you are not a Jedi yet. That's a jail key. That's kind of nice. The Whiterun jail key. Who's in the Whiterun jail? Where's Inigo? Inigo's over in Riften, right? Oh, they broke the table too. I want to learn that. And I want that. And I want maybe some of these potions. Take the Nord mead too. Okay, cool. It's kind of hard to pick it all up if the table's all broken. Alright, another bandit camp cleared. Should we go fight some ogres? Should probably go fight some ogres. Oh no! Well, we set up the trap on the way out. Better than on the way in. I love his purple armor. But he's got that look, I don't trust him. Okay, something Havoc is going crazy. Did we ever loot that archer? Yeah, I think we did. So we should probably... Is that a cooking pot? No. Bummer. Getting kind of dark. Scavenge the wood pile. Those little animations that play when you're collecting things and stuff, those are great. Very happy I put those in the list. Technically, the list I'm playing is 1.5.5. So this has about 100 mods more than 1.5.4. Most of them are armor from Kirax, BDOR, or Fuse. But there's also some hairs from Fuse and Squirrel! And things like Elven Meridia, Fat's Garden. I made some plugins for Fat using Crazy Lion's models for Orcish and Ebony, just so that they weren't in a faux mod. And it just make them straight replacers. We should be able to jump up there. Why are you not climbing, dude? Can you climb up there? No? No? Okay, can you pull a weapon? Yeah. How about that? Can you climb up that? For some reason we're not getting sky climb. So we probably need to activate something else. But we're gonna grab that. We did enough to advance our skill. That's cool. So I'm wondering, okay, we're level 37. I don't think, I want to try this. I don't think this uses regular skill points. I think, no, it doesn't. Because it doesn't say I have a skill point to spend. I think I get another one at level 40. So I think it's every 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At level 40, I'll get my 8th one. And then at level 45, I'll get my 9th one. So I can build those up. We do have a skill point, though. Where should we spend that? Our restoration skill's kind of hurting. We don't really use that, though. We use potions. This character is using potions. Our sneak is at 60. What do we got here for sneak? Tripwire, spot detection, silent roll, infiltrator, assassin's blade. We don't use daggers. Right behind you, disengage. Disengage, that's a power. Smoke screen, that's another power. Not interested in the powers. Light armor is at 76. Annoying mosquitoes is probably a good one. 10% less attack damage from enemies with full health if wearing all light armor. Where's the one that says I don't need to wear a helmet? Is that keen senses? No longer need to wear a helmet. So why don't we do annoying mosquitoes? That's a good one. I don't care what anybody says. I love my pretty girl perk in the face. Alright, can we set up a tent? Because it's getting dark. Well, let's find some ground that's semi-level. That works. Bedroll, lie down. And E to use the tent. So we're going to sleep. Get to see our beautiful sleep menu. And we're going to do about 12 hours. That is a really pretty sleep timer. Very nice. Glad I added that too. So let's pack up the bed. We are hungry and thirsty. We have bottles of water. We have red apples, pheasant roast. Venison chops are heavy. We should probably drink one of those, or eat one of those. We're drinking a venison chop. Swallowing colors of the sounds I hear. Am I just a crazy guy? I don't know. If you can drink a venison chop, then you can swallow colors, right? Alright, where should we go? What are we doing? Let's take a look. We were just kind of farting around down over here. We're filling in a lot of the map, which is good. Been doing this playthrough for a while. So let's check our journal. Oh! Bring to me a deathbell flower. Pieces of the past. We have all the pieces of the past. Why don't we go see Silas? He's just up here. Where are we at? We're right here. By Volenrud. That's not that far. We'll go that way. Yeah, we don't have fast travel. We just want to put a marker there. Oh, that is a beautiful sunrise. Yeah, I like it. We're taking a picture. Gotta run, 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 jump. Wait, you can play Skyrim too? Modding engine that has everything? Yeah, it's possible to actually play the game too. How long are we in here? Let me see. Let's find out. Well, we're 37 minutes in so far because we're timing, and so far it's been running pretty good. Okay, that was a giant that just disintegrated right before my eyes. That was interesting. Okay, see, now that's the only thing I don't like about the red mountain plume. You see how it's fading in and out? Because I think it's getting covered by other clouds. I can live with it. That's a minor annoyance. Boy, it's a beautiful day, though. This is an exit to some place, isn't it? Tower of Mazark. Well, we've already been there because we already have the scroll. We've already read the scroll at the time wound, because I'm pretty sure we know Dragonrend. You know, I keep forgetting that we know Dragonrend. Well, you know what we should do? We should favorite that. We should spend a soul on that. Why don't we put Dragonrend with our hand-to-hand stuff? Does that sound cool? So now when we're doing hand-to-hand, we can do Dragonrend. This one we're doing Judgment Cut End, and this one we do Instincts. Snipe, 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 Sonora. Long shot. Oh, dude, what's up? Here, how about you die? You die, she dies, everybody dies. Because I've got the high ground, Anakin. Long shot. Long shot. Turn around. And die. Okay, that was nice. Let's go collect our spoils.
Anybody there?
No, nobody's here. We need a bigger weapon. Uh-oh. Can we block? Well, we didn't time block.
Enough of this! You're gonna die for that. Far east here. Won't get away with that. Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse. Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
He's pretty tough. He's almost dead, though. Oh, there you go. Right in the soft spot. Dumped your guts out. Alright, I think there's some more bad guys over there, but... And we must be getting cold because we're running slower. So we're going to need to warm up a little bit. They had fire arrows. Very nice. A bit of gout. Orcish dagger. Not interested. That guy's wearing Dark Brotherhood stuff. Worn shrouded. Someone stole your sweet roll. Yeah, that was me. Yeehaw! Alright, go with the big two-handed weapon. Let's see what's going on in here.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. Oh, looks like they're fighting with that. They're fighting rats. That's right, just snuck up behind you.
Is someone there?
Nobody's here. Bandit, thug, warrior. I don't know where you are.
Come on, come on. I've been waiting too long for this.
Here, have a rat.
Must be my magic.
Yeah, I think you got him. I think you got him. I think you got him? Yeah, I think you got him. Release the rats.
Why do they need to scream so much? If they would just give us their gold, we wouldn't need to run them through.
We got a rat down here, don't we? Are you still sitting up there? Why are you up there, bud? Oh, jeez.
Damn scar still itches. Need to see a healer once I've paid off my bounty.
How am I supposed to pay off my bounty if I can't get near the damn sea?
Look at all the wood. Oh, they're set up for fires for sure. Oh no, we're over encumbered. What are we carrying that's so heavy?
People say Skyrim is one of the
those
most
are heavy.
dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Where are these people?
So boring. Need someone to swing at.
Well, they're eating rat. They got a book.
Damn thief, robbing me for all I was worth. I'll get my revenge one day.
Like I'd spend another minute rotting in that damn jail.
Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Looks like we got a couple over there and a couple over there. Actually, it looks like we got like 4 of them over there. What do we got? Okay, those are rats.
My sword arm's getting flabby.
I got your...
Thanks again. Need to find me some more skooma.
Now you don't have to worry about the skooma. You don't have to worry about living. I'll shoot you through the fireplace.
Is someone there?
Nope. Center mass. Give me your lockpicks. So, I guess those are all rats. They're not people. So, the HTT physics kind of freak out when you're next to a dead body. But they straighten out as soon as you're... That's an interesting shield. They got lots of cheese. How'd the rat get out? That's right, I'll kick you a couple times. Alright, sword and board. Turn off predator vision. We'll turn that back on. We'll go back in this way. Give me all the cheese, though. It's a mad god thing. I found the loo. Did you find the loo? I found the loo. Okay, now that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen... a lantern hanging from... Have you ever seen that? I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay, now here's the thing. If I take the mammoth tusk, will the lantern fall or would it stay there? It stays there. It doesn't have havoc. Okay, so yeah, I have questions, right? I have questions. So that one did not have havoc. Which is probably a good thing because it would probably fall off of there or go jumping off of there if it did have havoc. Why are we going to bed? I must have activated the bed. Okay, well, I wonder... Okay, we need to cancel that. Get up. It's only like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, dude. You're not taking a nap. Get up. We got places to go, people to kill. Come on. Rats and cheese. Alright, that was the chick I shot on the way out, so let's climb on out of here. Oh, back out into the sunshine. Alright. This is my favorite bar over here. It's called the Stumbling Saber Cat. But you better draw a weapon before you go in, because there's probably a couple bad guys in there. And they killed the barkeep. Who's going to serve the drinks?
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here. But yeah, I want that Stumbling Saber Cat mount with the bottle in his mouth.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Bash you. a couple times, and then we're gonna cut you in half.
It's nothing.
Yeah, you should be scared.
You won't leave me alive! Die!
Did we just... Yeah, we just died. I don't believe we just died. With 2 bandits, we just died.
What was that?
What was that? That was me dying. Well, that's our first death. Our first death happened at 50 minutes in. So let's see where it's going to drop us. Exposed flanks. Oh no. Oh, are we? That's Volenrude. Do we? Oh my gosh. Do we? I hear hawks. Secondary dagger. Talisman of the thief. So that'll work. I mean, we can still block with the Talisman of the Thief. Yeah, that's set up, but Talisman of the Thief is not set up there. We want to put that there. No, we don't want to put that there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're messing things up. Okay, that goes there. And then we go like that. And then we go like that. And then this one. That one's set up. But we need to get that there. And this one should be... Okay, so that's all good. Do we not have a shield? They stole... Those bastards stole my shield. Oh. Okay, fine. We'll go get them. They should be over this way. Somewhere. Yeah, they're over that way. At Dunstan. We cleared the place out. Except for my favorite bar. That's a dragon. He just... Oh my gosh, he's not just passing by. He's actually trying to be a jerk. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. We're outrunning a dragon. Trying to anyway. Alright, we're back. Big weapon. Let's go back in where there's a fire. And let's, you know what? This doesn't have a charge. That doesn't have it. Okay, so it took the charge out of everything. Alright, now we're ready. Let's go do it.
Hold on. Are you drunk or are you dead? I can't tell. Think I got a stone stuck in my boots again. How am I supposed to pay off my bounty if I can't get near the damn city?
He's got my darn shield. You bastard. We're stealing all your stuff. That's right, we're taking everything. Better yet, give me my shield.
Ain't this a surprise?
We stole his weapon. That was the perfect thing to do. Steal a weapon first. Okay, now give me everything you got. Cool. So we got to put that away. And then we're going to teabag this guy. And then we're leaving. Douche nozzle. They've got skooma, don't they? Salt pile, potato, turnips, coin purse, skooma. Skooma. They got a wood pile too. All I need is a pair of boots. Oh, there's like 3 or 4 pairs of boots over here. They've got a cooking pot. Why don't we cook some stuff up? Cabbage soup. That is an interesting sound. We're cooking the goose. Blue dye, apple wine. We can make a lot of booze. I'd rather just cook all the fish and the venison and the crab legs. Okay. Okay, now that's interesting. It says I can jump up there, but it's not letting me jump up there. I can sit in a chair. Can I vault over that? Yes, I can. So can I climb up onto this thing? It says we can harvest his teeth. Yeah, the climb up isn't working for some reason. From Sky Climb. The vault over is working because I can vault over that. But the climb up from Sky Climb's not working. Not a game-breaking bug. Just not working right now. So we'll have to try it on something else. Alright, well, we probably warmed up. Standing next to the fire. Snowberries. Snozberries. Oh, we're over encumbered. Alright, well, we're going into the staff. We're going to drop some stuff off. Need to lighten the load. Why don't we start right here? Get rid of all these. And then we go here and get rid of all the books we can get rid of. Man, all these notes, it's all in this note. Really clutters your whole inventory up pretty good. Look at all that. Clutter. It's all just clutter. Alright, let's drop some stuff off here. Don't need that. Don't need those. We fixed those already, at least in my game. Don't need that. Don't need the iron twin blade. That's pretty good. We're keeping those. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. Keeping that. Don't need that or that. Don't need... Butcher shield. No. No. Petty bounty ring. We actually want... We want to equip that. Don't need the Thalmor boots either. I don't know where we got those. So let's go back and equip that petty bounty ring. Alright. What have we here? Ingredients. Spamming that enter button. But we need to... Fire salts for Balamand. We're keeping the hawk feathers to cure disease. So we still need the fire salts for Balamand too. And we need... Bring to me a deathbell flower. So we need a deathbell flower. A silver ingot. And we also need fire salts. We need 2 more fire salts for Balamand. What about Ice Wraith teeth? Because she's always looking to replenish her supply. What does she need? 5? Something like that. Okay, so we're going to keep that stuff because there's people in the world who are going to ask us for it. And let's see what we can get rid of here. Blood freezing poison, 8 points of damage to health and stamina for 4 seconds. So that does 32 points of damage. That's pretty good. How many of those do we have? 11? How about we get rid of like half of them? And we're going to get rid of about half of those too. Trying to cut down on the weight here. We have 6 of those, we're keeping all of them. We have 3 of those, we're keeping all of those. 3 of those, keeping those, don't need that. We have 11 bottles of skooma. We can get rid of about 8 of them. We have the white file and it's full. Okay. Do we have any bones? Are we a bone collector? We have a gar hide that says it's a bone. Mammoth tusk. Troll skull. What about wood? We should have a ton of wood. Yeah, we have 20 firewood. How about we get rid of like 12 of them? No, we want... Get rid of 12. We'll keep 8. That way we can make 2 fires. Garbage. What kind of garbage we have? This is my trash container. Keeping the broom. Don't need the empty meat bottles. Don't need the firebrand wine case. No. Don't need the flute. I do like the mortar and pestle though. Ruined books, not so much. Shovel we'll keep in case we need to bury some bodies. You know, just in case you gotta bury some bodies somewhere. Alright, let's lighten up the load on the food. No. I wanted to look at the shelf. Can I look at the shelf? That's a shelf. Alright, this is the one for booze. Ale, apple wine, We're keeping the bottle of water. We don't need that. We don't need that. That's good. Let's look at this other one. This should be food. And don't need the carrots. Keeping the boar meat. Keep the crab meat. That is... Those aren't very heavy. That's heavy. Get rid of the heavy stuff. That's not heavy. We have a lot of apples. We have green apples, we have red apples. We have salmon steak. Why don't we get rid of like 3 of those? Because we can get rid of all 6 of those. 2 of those. That's heavy, that's heavy, that's heavy. Those aren't heavy. We have 2 sweet rolls. We want to keep 1. 6 of those. Let's get rid of 4 of them because that's heavy. Tomato soup, we'll keep that. Okay, that's good for that. Onward. What kind of unique items are we carrying? This is where I put unique items. I can't get rid of that because it's a quest item. We don't have any unique items. What about soul gems? Soul gems. Oh wait, that was a TV show. It was called Soul Train. And they used to always go, Soul Train. It was a good show. They played a lot of good music. Okay, that lightens the load a little bit. That was a long time ago, though. When Soul Train was on. Alright, let's get rid of all these heavy ingots. Except for a silver ingot. We need 1 silver ingot. And we need some vampire dust. So, and a flawless ruby. We need a flawless ruby too. Do we have a flawless ruby? Emerald, garnet. We don't have a flawless ruby. Okay, we're back down to traveling weight now. 217, that's not bad. So we need a flawless ruby and some vampire dust. What time is it? 9:38 p.m. I guess we're spending the night. $6:42 in the AM. That sounds good. It's going to take us about an hour to get out of here. It says I was sleeping on the ground. I wasn't sleeping on the ground. Alright, let's... Flawless ruby. We have a flawless ruby. And then let's get rid of this other stuff. And we need some vampire dust. I'm pretty sure we have vampire dust. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Alright, deliver the ingredients. We gotta go back and see. Kesh. Yes, the incense. Bring to me a deathbell flower. Alright, okay, I know where we are. We're kind of going the wrong direction. We're hungry and thirsty. Let's have something to eat. We'll eat that boar meat, venison chop, and we'll drink that bottle of water. Alright, cool. Now we're good. Oh no, getting all stormy. We might have to stop by this giant camp up here just to use their fire. I don't think this fire will warm us up. You know, I love how the light reflects off of that tree, though. Is this fire going to warm us up? Hello? Fire. That's a fire. It should warm me up. That one don't warm me up. My immersion's broken.
Now you're mine.
I just slide tackled all of your butts. Oh yeah? Bring it on, bad boy. We took his head off. Help me, Murak. Murak not gonna help you. Not when I run up and slide tackle you.
You win.
Yeah, you talked a bunch of smack and then you're like, you win. Why? Yeah, I did win. You're dead. The great lifted Misencha left. Oh, there's a fire. But I don't know if the giants are gonna let me stand there. I don't see them. Well, they're over there. Can I just stand here and warm up? We should be able to warm up. Who's this guy?
Kovoja. Well met, big one. Berg is very puny for giant. Puny mammoth still is more size than big flea.
He's a giant.
Jotun, giant, give no name. Amari, man, give name many moons ago. Came to Berg inside a drama car. Dream. There, him met man. Sun hair, sky eyes. Talk in Hamari tongue. Give Berg his name. Burger. Burgra. It too long. Him make short.
Alright, well, the giants are kind of pissed off, so. Yeah, goodbye. Who are they? Oh my gosh.
Lasted this long.
Now we have giants too, huh? Yeah, tough. You little punk. Do we? Oh my gosh. Did I kill Berg? I hope I didn't kill Berg. Oh my gosh. Big Dommy mommy. Oh. Oh, she hits hard too. Better run, better run, better run. Distance weapon. Oh, look out for the lightning. Here, have another one. You need one more, Dommy Mommy. Give you another one right to the noodle. Oh, that's midsection, but we'll do that anyway. Oh my gosh. So, should we go back and pick up Giant Dude? I hope I didn't kill him. Oh, how did you hit me? I was way over here. Yeah, there's no running away from me. Are you over there talking smack? That was the youngling. Yeah, that was Berg. We killed Berg. Bummer. I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to take him with me. He seemed like an interesting NPC. And live now. Skyrim being Skyrim a myth? I don't know. How long have we been live now? 1 hour, 16 minutes so far. Because I'm just letting this run. So I'm not going to call it a myth until I'm like on for like 10 hours and I'm trying to actually break the game. Like start doing mist flight and flying around and going through the world space and doing all kinds of crazy things and trying to break it, you know? After 10 hours, I'm going to be trying to break it. But there's more than one myth I'm breaking here today, if that's the case. If I can make it, you know, even like a 4-hour stream or 5-hour stream without any problems, I'll be breaking more than one myth. And I'm not going to talk about the other myth because I'm pretty sure that's a myth. But people will know. I think Gears will be able to guess. I think Shot will be able to guess too. But I think mainly it's for my own peace of mind. You know? Who's yielding over here? I just want to mine your Quicksilver. But I think there's there's a guy in here who's going to attack me. I think he already did attack me though. Because that's his head. So, and I think that's where I need to end up going eventually. So I need to be able to move this rock because this is a blocked passage, but I can see daylight over there, right? So to me, this is where the entrance would be to this hidden place that's part of Creation Club content. Would you people stop mining all the stuff I want to mine? You're not helping me out here, people. It's alright, we'll go steal the freebies over here. That's good enough for now. The myth, Nico, is breaking is that modders can actually play Skyrim. Well, I guess I guess I'm breaking that myth too. So there'll be like 3 myths that we're putting to rest here in one stream. It's that ricochet stone. Can I pet the cat? Good kitty. What's his name? Edward. The cat's name is Edward. Prince Edward III. He just morphed though. It's a glitch in the Matrix.
If I get any rest soon, I'll count myself richer than a king.
So let's see how many Quicksilver I'm going to get out of this. 4. And it says I'm thirsty. So I think we have water. Yeah, we have water. Chug it. Chug it real good. Okay, we were going here to talk to Silas. 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 We're here for our payment. And then we're going to go take on Maroon's Dagon. So let's take a vote. Should we let Silas live or should we kill him and take the razor?
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
I have them all.
I have all the pieces of the razor.
All at once. You're efficient. I like that.
$3
Here's
grand.
your reward.
Nice.
Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a 4th piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
You think Dagon will repair the razor?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the Mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
Okay, I'm going to fix your rugs. Because you're a slob. I like your bed though. That is very ornate and carved. So very cool bed you've got there. I like your sheets too. Your comforter is very nice looking. Not sure about the big moose on the wall. And that would be stealing. But you know what? We can break these. Well, we can't break them with that, but can we break them with this? Nope, can't break them with that. We can probably break them with an arrow, though. Oh yeah, baby, we can break them with an arrow. So I do like destructible display cases. That's actually really, really cool. So yeah, we broke all his shit. Can we break his table? No. That table we can't break. What's the book? Oh. Gehennoth. Hey, big ugly guys. We can harvest the... We should be able to harvest the slaughterfish. We should be able to harvest these rabbits too. And the salmon. Yeah, look around. Make sure nobody's watching. Can we cook them? So it's funny, if you cook it, it's no longer stolen. So let's check our inventory. See, the rabbit haunch is not stolen. It was stolen until we cooked it. Once it's cooked, it's no longer stolen. Alright, let's go see Dagon. Who's that one? That's not Edward. That's Muffin! We got a pet Muffin. I like that the cats have names. They killed the bird. Can we loot the bird? Nope, just a dead seagull. You know it's illegal to kill a seagull in California? Can't kill them. I always found that was kind of weird. But you know what we should do? We're pretty cold. So we should stand here and warm up a little bit before we go. So let's wait until it says we're comfortable. That way we don't freeze to death and move super duper slow. We have a level up available. Well, what do you know about that? Que hora es? It's only 1 o'clock. Alright, let's go. You warmed up enough to move. You would figure that jogging would warm you up, but no. Oh, should we go say hi to DeBella? Let's go say hi to DeBella. We do have little DeBellin statues in our beard. He was supposed to be the naked, unarmed, hand-to-hand combat DeBellin worshiper. That was the original idea for this character. We'll take that. Thank you. We'll take that too. And that. And that. And that. Why, hello, DeBella. She got them child rearing hips. Alright, off to the shrine. Where is the shrine should be over... Where is the shrine? It's over there. Okay, so we need to go that way. Well, we killed all these guys off. We can probably go warm ourselves by their fire so we don't freeze to death. Does that put off heat? It should put off heat. You know what I need? I need a synthesis patcher to patch all fires so that they put off heat. Somebody, I'm sure, made one. Because that fire is not putting off any heat. And the stuff that's burning in the Hall of the Vigilant doesn't put off any heat either. We need to go that way. Okay. You want to go a couple rounds, buddy? No, we should do. Should burn his corpse. You know why? Because that should warm me up. Magical fire will warm me up. How about a little conjuration? That one. Come here and give me a kiss, babe. Warm me up. So we'll use our summon to warm us up. Why do we not have... Is that not favorited? We did get our shield back. That is favorited. But it should be here. There we go. All right, babe. Did you warm me up? Thank you. So I do have the mod that allows magical fires to warm you up. What's up, deal? We're testing some theories, and we're an hour and 32 minutes in so far. The first theory is, you know, people say Skyrim is just unstable. Skyrim being Skyrim, you know, it'll crash. The second theory is that modders can actually play the game rather than having to always mod it, right? So that's the other myth we're breaking. And the third myth is one that I'm not going to talk about, but it's one that I'm just kind of proving to myself and to other people who may watch this later. Well, I should put it this way. I'm testing the stability of my list. I think that's a good way to put it. Well, he's out of breath. I don't think we're going to go up that way. Is there a way? I'm not sure if there's a way behind Stone Hills to get up there. I don't know. Maybe. We need to get up there. That's for sure. I mean, I guess we can do this. That would be one way to get there. Or that, yeah, or that. We have a frost troll, but he's way dead. There's Silas.
I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
You think? You are worthy of talking
Mehrunes
to.
Dagon, the Lord of Change.
The Lord of Change.
We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
So do we kill him or do we let him live?
He helped me find the pieces. He deserves to live.
Only Dagon can declare if a pawn is worth keeping. I have spoken. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or
live?
I will
Okay.
crush you.
We'll let him live. Screw Dagon, huh?
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Here's your gold. I'll make a run for it back to Dawnstar.
You think to betray Mehrunes Dagon. Suffer.
Well, they kind of fell to their death. They're still rolling. Alright, let's go collect the spoils, shall we? We should probably heal up. You think? That'll do it. We got fire arrows. Alright, this we'll have to see. They know we're here. Somebody knows we're here. Come on, I know you're up there. Those are some nice arrows. I like them. We've already read that book. She got the little voodoo doll going on. Pentagram necklace and glass blow of the blaze. 34 points of damage, burns for 25. That's not bad. But it's not as good as this. I left this over here. This is called Maroon's Talon. We're taking that. Maroon's Talon. 45 points of damage. So it's better than that at 34. And if I train it up a little bit, it'll be better than that because it's lighter weight. So we're probably going to carry that. Gold ingots, greater soul gems, glow dust, skill books, strong box. There is a lot of loot in here, which is pretty cool. Come on, get on the glow dust. Thank you. Eminent archery, 30 more damage. They're heavy armor though. No, I wanted the... Give me the stone. Get the stone. Strongbox. What else we got? We have a Daedric cloak. We have books. Smashing all your pottery. More books. Gold and ebony. An old Glenfear. Alright, that was good. And we told Maroon's Dagon to go take a long walk off a short bridge. We did the same with Molag Bal. Told him keep your mace, broke his shrine. Okay, we don't have a point for that yet, but we should really spend the night. But we should probably build a fire. Just so we don't freeze to death. We should check on our... Can we check on our skills? Okay, we have 2 perks to increase, so let's do that one. Trailblazer, what's that one? A walking stick. I don't care about that. Resourceful. Extra branch or piece of deadwood. Well, lit campfires stay 25% longer. Keen senses, 50% further. So we can't do any of those. We could do that or that. Let's just do this one. So, yeah, that's all we got. That's all we got. Now we talk to the bug and then we're done. Okay. So let's set up our tent. How about we bring it a little bit closer to the fire? There we go. Hopefully we're close enough to stay warm, not freeze to death overnight. Our fire is pretty weak though, but that's okay. Did I just see that we're in combat? I don't think it's going to let me do that. It's probably going to can't sleep with the enemies nearby. I don't know what enemies you speak of. So we are going to leave combat. And then we're going to try this again. I do love that leave combat. Because sometimes it'll be like a slaughterfish or something that's keeping you from sleeping. Okay, well I guess we can't leave combat. Which means we're not sleeping here. So where is this enemy you speak of? I don't see him. But fair enough. We'll boogie. Hopefully you give me some of my wood back. Yeah, it gave me 3 out of 4 back. Okay. Are we talking about these guys over here? At the Lord's Stone? We'll go take them out.
What was that?
Well, look what we have here.
Oh my gosh.
I'll try and make this quick.
You won't get the best of me!
It's nothing.
Oh my gosh.
No more. I yield. I'm going to mount your head on a pike when I'm done and string up your entrails for the crows to feed on.
I'm taking out that archer. We got another one over here. Oh, that's right, I just blocked it, sent it back at you.
No more! I yield! Yeah, you should be scared.
Who's scared? Come on, send me another one. I double dog dare you. Oh, I see you.
You ain't the first person I've...
Where are you at? There you are.
Give up while you still can.
Let the bodies hit the flow. That was quite a bit. There was quite a bit of bad guys over here. 2, 3. How many of them were there? 4. 5. And there was a few up here. 6. So there was at least 7 of them. Blood on the ice. Yeah, there's at least 7 of them. They had good arrows too. Nordic arrows? Those do pretty decent damage. Alright, will their fire warm me up? I hope so. See, that fire warms me up. Alright, how long are we into this now? 1 hour, 51 minutes so far. And we're still going. So I think we're warming up. Let's, we're going to sleep in their bedroll. Because we can. And we'll get going in the daytime. So how about, that looks good, 7:40. I like that it tells you when you're getting up, so you don't have to try to do the math. You're like counting hours. Oh, cool, we're going up a level too. We're now level 37. Nice. 92 points. Where should we dump these? Probably some into block. Get that up to 60. Two-handed needs to go to at least 55. And one-handed is at 80. Smithing's at 70. Enchanting, let's get that to at least 40. I want to jack that as high as I can. 42. And we're dumping this into health. Alright, we have 1 perk point to increase. What's up, Jason? How you doing? We're busting myths today. And enjoying some Skyrim play. Should we put it into sneak, or should we put it into light armor or archery? What can we do for archery? Wing strike. Staggers a target. Oh. Okay, we'll do that. That's cool. Well, at least we're not freezing to death because we have a fire. We're at the Lord Stone. We just finished Mehrunes Dagon's quest. But we decided to tell Dagon to go take a long walk off a short bridge. And we let Silas live. I like that, you know, the wind is blowing the embers off the fire. That's really cool. More resistant to both magic and physical damage. We like that one. We'll take it. Okay, we're hungry and thirsty. Bottle of water. We'll eat that cabbage soup. That'll help warm us up. We'll eat that tomato soup too. Good, just modding Skyrim. And you, well, that's one of the myths we're breaking, is that a modder can actually play Skyrim and won't revert to modding. So that's myth number 2 we're busting today. Myth number 1 is Skyrim is just Skyrim and will crash. That's myth number 1 we're breaking. Myth number 2 is that modders can actually play the game and don't always have to mod it. Who's on fire down here? We got a flame atronach.
Just a scratch. That takes care of that.
Who's that? Who are you?
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province.
Oh. She's gonna give me.
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
I have. I've actually been playing and completing Skyrim without mods. And now, because I have completed it, non-modded, you're modding it again. Okay, well. There's no right or wrong way. We want that fire salt because we're only one fire salt short of bringing them to Balamund. Come to see Balamund perform miracles with steel. Yeah, we need 2 more levels before we can go up one here. But I'm really looking forward to this next perk. This one right here. Close enemies have 100 reduced armor rating. That's huge. But I got to get to level 40 before I get it. And we are freezing our butts off. So we did clean this place out right here. This is Fort Dunstan. At least I think it is. Pretty sure it's Fort Dunstan. Yeah, it is. So we can actually jump in here and warm ourselves by the fire and then figure out where we're going to go because we cleared this place out. This is where we died. One of the bandits here killed us. But we're going to go stand right here and warm up a little bit. And we're going to take a look at our map and find out where we're going next while we're warming up. The only cure. Hey, we have all the ingredients. We're also looking for 2 more Ethereum shards. So let's... There's one over there at Raldbathar. Should we go to Raldbathar? Because the other place we got to go is way over here. There. So that's quite a ways away. Why don't we go to Raldbathar? Because we're currently over here at Dunstan. So we'll go to Raldbathar. And go get another Ethereum shard. Okay, are we warmed up yet? Let's find out. Where is it? That's the one I want. Uh-oh, what did that say? I didn't read it fast enough. Hunger, 2%, yada, 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 warm. We're warm. Okay, we're warm. That's what I wanted to know. That could used to be bigger font. Pretty tiny. You're pushing your GFX to its limits? Yeah, that's part of it, right? Push it. Push it real good. Doop, 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 doop. Ah, push it. We're going to go jump up here for a minute. Okay, we're still not getting Sky Climb. I don't know what's up with Sky Climb. I'm thinking I may have to rerun Nemesis. because I'm not getting sky climb. So either that or let me find another place that has... There's a ladder over here. Angel? What's your major malfunction, doggo? Oh yeah? You haven't said hi to the people yet. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Climb, doggo. Good girl. So Angel had to come and say hi. So say hi, Angel. Say hi, Angel. I got your snoot. I got a doggy snoot. Doggy snoot. Such a good girl. You're all warm. Were you outside laying in the sun? Yeah, you're all warm. Your fur's all warm. You're such a good girl. You're a fuzzball, though. Do you know how much dog hair I blow out of my computer? Like on a monthly basis? Yeah, that's Angel. She wanted to soak up some attention. I don't know if this one has the ladder or if the other one has the ladder. This is the prison. Hello. How you doing, Steven? Stefan, I'm not sure. I would call that Steven because I'm...
Now you're
The way I spell Stefan is with an F.
You should be scared.
Well, I'm not scared of you.
Take your pockets now, lads.
Damn. Can't wait for the sun to come out again.
Rip you open!
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
What was that? This one's loot is mine, so back off! You surprise.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Oh, what a bloody mess. What a bloody mess. Big gore pile. I got your gore pile. Set it off. Look at all the blood on the wall. Big old red. It like leaked through the wall. That's pretty gory. I like it. So I guess I hadn't been in here yet. That goes back out to Skyrim. That is, we're going to steal some of the wood. That's just so we can make a fire later. Anybody home? They were torturing a high elf. They spilled a bunch of flammable liquid on the floor. Okay, let's see if we can climb this ladder. Okay, so the ladder climb is working. Two bone arrows, I'm not going to take them. I'll take the two fire arrows though. I'll take the gold. Ice, lightning, we'll take these two. What did they have here? Resist frost. And some more resist frost, known as apple wine. And they, you know, every time I've hung laundry out to dry, when it's this cold out, it's just frozen on the line. It never dries. It becomes an ice cube on the line. So I don't know why they're doing that. Alright, we're going to Ralbathar. Ralbathar is over here. So we need to go past this place. So we're going to go east. This way. But I think we're on the wrong side of the hill. Uh-oh. Bandits. Banditos. Oh, they know I'm here. And your little dog, too.
So you think you can fight, huh?
Pretty sure I can. Pretty sure you're going down.
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I can. Alright. Enough of this long distance run around.
You hear me?
He died standing up. Is that kind of like dying with your boots on? He had a Nordic bow, too. Very nice. Let's check this body over here. Iron arrows, steel arrows, apple wine. Okay. I don't really want to go into Felhammer just now. I got to get on the other side of this hill because I'm trying to get to Ralbathar. Oh, speaking of which, how long have we been going now? 2 hours, 9 minutes. So I don't know if you can read that, but straight up 2 hours, 9 minutes. And we've been indoors, outdoors, lots of magic effects, lots of big battles with, you know, up to 7, at least one of the... We have an assassin. Okay, dude. You may be invisible, but I can still see the shimmer. Why were you yielding but still coming after me? You have 200 steel arrows? We'll take those, thank you. Let me read your contract here. Aren't we a member of... We're a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Why do I have a contract? Master E. Give to your target the kiss of death. You have no choice, remember? Who is Master E? Ellenwyn? I don't think so. Enwa? This leads to the underground. This leads to Skeever Town. There's actually an undead guy down there you can do quests for. I mean, the first time I met him, I tried to kill him. He's essential. You can't kill him. So that's not a good idea. But if you go down to Skeever Town, just talk to the undead guy. And also you can talk to his maid. His maid is a skeleton. But she's down there and she cleans the castle. Down in Skeever Town. Also in Skeever Town, there's a bunch of like mushroom-infested skeevers. They look really interesting. So that's part of Skyrim Underground. Is this the guy on the pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight.
If you'll excuse me. Yep, that's exactly who that was. Going down to Skeever Town. Yep. So I think we're going to stop by the little hamlet over here. Because we're freezing our ass off. We need to warm up. But they do have a forge. And you can stand by the forge. And that'll warm you up too. So, because here's our little hamlet. We have to come back here later. And take care of the gourmet. Do we have any apothecary stuff to sell? That's an interesting thing to check on.
Got something for just about
What's
everybody
up,
in here.
Pixel Nate?
Give a holler if you have any questions.
I didn't realize that was you, Nate. Until I looked up again, I'm like, oh, that's Pixel Nate. What's up, brother? How goes the Fallout?
Be careful.
Oh, sorry, I'm kicking stuff around. I don't mean to.
What do you need, handsome?
Oh. He is kind of handsome, isn't he?
What have you got for sale?
Oh, and when he talks,
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
the girls just melt. Oh, what have you got for sale? Do you have any fire salts? I need one more fire salt. You don't have any fire salts? You don't have any fire salts. Because that's E and that's G. Fallout's good? Cool.
Until next time.
She's got Giant's Toe and she got a bunch of stuff. She got a fire too. We can warm ourselves up by the fire. Alright. That's the only problem with running around without a shirt on is you get cold. At least in Skyrim. You know, in Hawaii it's actually recommended. What are you writing? Okay, stop writing. Come on. So we're off to Ralbathar. Kitty! What's his name? Makala. The cat's name is Makala. Is his last name Colgan? Oh, that is a pig. No kidding. That's a little pig. And we have like birds too. Alright, so we want to go over this way. Big bar. Alright, bar. Running away, are ya? More remains. Oh, those are Horker remains. That's right. I put one right in your schnoz there. Knocked you down. Can I put one right up your keister? Oh, right up your keister. Yeah, you're going down, buddy. Oh, and we froze you too. Blood on the ice everywhere. Oh, okay. Sword and board. Get you with a little pig poker. Yeah, bring it on, bud. Yeah, you think you're all that? You're level 47. You might be all that. Yeah, F you too. Yeah, good thing I'm quick, huh? Oh, not that quick. Okay, you're going down though, dude. Gotcha. Another bar. Go into sneak mode. And they never found the entry wound. A big polar bar. Alright, so Raldbathar is just up from the polar bar. Should be over here. So we need to go to... I think we've already killed Elaine Dufont. So we're looking for the end of Raldbathar to go get an Ethereum shard. This is the Great Lift. We'll run around with the sword and board a little bit more. Snowdrifts. Is that a white rat? He leaves little white rat footprints too. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah? Who are you? You are a vampire. Here, eat my shield.
All you got?
I got your ash pile. Watch Nico stream for 24 hours. Well, I'm only gonna stream until it crashes. That's the deal. He's pretty tough. Or she's pretty tough. Oh, she bashed me. She bashed me again. Here, I'll bash you. How do you like me now? Oh, okay. That hurt quite a bit. How about we do something like that? Okay, cool. All right. Let's get a bigger weapon. I like that move. Hey, what's up, Ray Ray? We're taking bets. Oh, wow, they had a lot of stuff. Look at that. Immaculate moon sugar. And a jar of green buds. And a jar of red buds. Noble golden goblet. These are some interesting things. Most wanted bounty ring. Well, they had some really good loot. Treasure chest average, too. What do they weigh 95? Okay, well, we're over encumbered now. But what was her name? Bounty Bandit Danba? Alright, well, we have some kind of a disease or something. So we're going to jump into the staff. We're going to dump some stuff off. We're going to eat some hawk feathers. And I might need... that is sacrilege. That's against my religion. Okay? That's not good. Empty coffee cup? Against my religion. Alright, so can we dump some stuff? We don't have any of the stuff there. Let's go this way. Yeah, you missed me on stream. You were fighting for your life. Yeah, that's okay. No big deal. I stopped in to leave a like before I started my stream. Just something I do. So we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We can... Oh man, that is a badass bow. That's Maroon's Talon. Should we carry that or should we keep carrying this? This is the Dragon's Bane. Covered in dragon scales and got the little dragons on the ends. I kind of like Dragon's Bane. It's kind of cool. What's that? 10 points of water damage, though. That's kind of bleh. Your second favorite bow? What's your first favorite? Maroon's Talon. We need to recharge that. Why does that have... It says it doesn't have a charge. So yeah, we need to recharge that. That has a charge. That is not... That we need to recharge. That we need to recharge. And then we... Stop coughing over there, okay? I'm on it, dude. I'm on it. Here, eat one of those. You'll feel better. Stop coughing. Stop. That cured your disease, okay? So cut it out with the coughing. All right. Let's drop some stuff off here. So we are way over encumbered. We have 5 Daedra Hearts. Deathbell Flower we need. That we need. Those we don't need. Those we don't need. Those we don't need. Those we're keeping. Those we're keeping. Don't need that. 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 Vampire Dust. We need one. This is dusty vampire dust, which is kind of cool. I don't know if you can see it, but it's got like dust coming up off of it. Yeah, there you can see it. So pretty cool. And like the fire salts, they're like all glowy. I like the container for them too. That's the Sachil. Oh wait, no, Sachil's somewhere else. Elder Gleam. I haven't picked up Elder Gleam this game yet. Elder Gleam is probably one of the most beautiful bows I've ever made. With that Claro Walnut and Pearl inlay. Oh my god. Yeah, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Wardrobe. The Lion, the Witch. Actually, we're not playing Aslan, so I can't say that. We don't need the minor healings. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can probably, those are doing 50, those are doing 150, 75. Completely heal, 100, 100. So let's get rid of those. With purple glass arrows, yeah. I actually have pheasants that have those kinds of feathers in my game now. It's called a peacock pheasant. It's an actual bird. It's a real thing, man. Okay, this should be empty chest or empty. Okay, so we're going to put some interesting things in there. The interesting things we're going to put in there are things we got off of that, like this immaculate moon sugar. That's a pretty big pile, too. The jars, the goblet, and the 2 heavy treasure chests. Okay. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I have a key to those treasure chests. Do I have a key to that? Apparently I don't have a key. So we need an average key. We need 2 average keys. Okay. Get rid of that. What about firewood? Firewood. We have 8. Did that say 18? Oh my gosh. We're going to drop off 10 of those, because that's pretty heavy too. All right, now we're down to 316. Do you have any food to cook? 1 rabbit. 2 rabbit. Okay, and let's drop off the booze. Booze. We're actually not really carrying that much food. So what about gems? We need the flawless ruby. All right. Now we go this way. So in case anybody's keeping track, we are 2 hours, 29 minutes in, and we're still playing. Amazing. Isn't it amazing? Sound just like Asburn. Isn't it amazing? Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to take a look at what we need to do to improve that. Ebony ingot. Okay. So did we just drop off our ebony ingots? I think we... Oops. Don't pick up all the arrows. Okay. Ebony ingot. Okay. Do we have... Tell you what, we're going to grab a few things because I'm going to see if I can improve anything. So we're going to grab a few more ebony ingots. We're going to grab some gold ingots. We're going to grab a couple of dragon bones, couple of scales, couple of iron. We have quicksilver ingots. Take about 8. We need refined moonstone. Hey, what's up, Honan? And let's grab a couple of silver also. And maybe a couple of steel. Alright. Do we have any leather? Change in the leather. So I'm dumping those off because I know I have a bunch of leather here. Alright, so now, I think we only have one. Oh my gosh, did I dump it off? I'm going to go see if I have a potion to increase my blacksmithing skill. And maybe one to increase my enchanting skill. They would be in here if I had them. So, blacksmith elixir, 50% better. Snag! Knight, true shot. Enchanter's elixir, 25% stronger, 20% stronger, 10%. Okay, so we want that one. Well, we got to work quick. Should we start with the weapons or start with the armor? I think we should start with the weapons. I think the weapons are more important. So we're going to start with the weapons. And if it lasts long enough, we'll do the armor too. So we're going to come right here. We're going to drink a potion, that one. And then we're going to sit at the grindstone and have at it, baby. Making them epic. All right. Quick, quick, get over here. All right, well, we didn't make all of them, but we made most of them. So now we need to set, put it away. We need to set back up. So that should be 3. Fists of Chaos, a Dragon Rend. We need to put the Talisman, left hand here, right hand there. Why are you doing that? Okay. Don't know why you're doing it. Okay, cool. Let's go back to, that one is left, right, save it. This one is this, 2, save that, do that. Okay, so that's all set up. Let's dump off what we didn't use, so we don't need to carry it. That would be all this leather and the leather strips. And here would be all the ingots and these dragon bones. Oh, we need one silver ingot. Bring to me a deathbell flower. A silver ingot. 1 flawless ruby and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how. Perfectly balanced game. Nah, not really. But, I mean, if I still die at, like, what level are we? We're, like, level 38, and I still get one-shotted by things. Yeah, I think it's pretty well balanced. You know, there are things that'll still kick my butt. We'll take that. What do we want to dump off here? We have some garbage to dump off. We're down to 265. We're still pretty heavy. Let's dump off the garbage, which would be these empty bottles. We can dump that off too, don't need it. Alright, what are we carrying that's so heavy? Okay, we have the enchanter. Steel boots. Wearing 4 items and or notch pickaxe. I'm not wearing a notch pickaxe. I carry it. So I want to drop that. That does 64. That's doing 64 also. So those are the same. But maybe we can do a better enchantment with that. So let's grab that. We'll go here. This is what I like. Watch this. When he grabs this and puts it, he'll put it on the table. So there it is on the table right there. And then we're going to choose Soul Gem. Watch this. Puts that on the table too. Boost smithing. Yes, it does boost smithing. The notch pickaxe does. And then should we do Fiery Soul Trap? I love that spell. I love that spell. So why don't we do like 2 seconds, because that gives it more charge. We're doing it. And the gem is consumed. What else can we enchant? I don't think we can do anything. Most wanted bounty ring. That's kind of an interesting ring. It's got dragon language on it. Why don't we see? Can we do fortify block? Roar. Ah, crud. Give me some grand soul gems, baby. Now we can do it. Alright, so we'll do the talisman. We'll fortify block on that. Grand soul gem. 12 more, we'll take it. And then we'll do another grand soul gem. And we'll do another fortify block. And we'll do it on the Raven shield. So alright. What about the most wanted bounty ring? The problem with that is it's a unique ring, so it will unequip other things. I don't think I can enchant these. Yeah, I can't enchant that with anything. Those won't take an enchantment. Just kind of a bummer. That doesn't have an armor rating. Okay, I think we're done. All right, what else? Okay, we're carrying a bow now that we don't need to carry. Yeah, somebody actually created a mod that does that, which is really cool. We're keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. All right, so we need to favorite that. And we need to set that as number 1. All right. What do we weigh? 248. What is so heavy? Probably all the... How many? We got 348 steel arrows. We're dropping them. That drops us down to 213. Should probably drop the iron. We have 33 Nordic. Let's drop the iron arrows too. Okay, that gets us down to 203. Because, yeah, my arrows have weight. And we can probably dump off the Daedric cloak. And we'll dump that off too. We have a couple things we want to equip. Like that. And that. And I think we're good to go. Okay, well, I guess I killed these bandits. Oh, that was the bandit I killed. Look at that night sky, baby. Beautiful. Up to Ralbathar. And then I'm going to go get some coffee. Because we've been going... How long have we been going now? More than 2 hours, 43 minutes so far. And, yeah, it hasn't crashed yet. I'm going to need more coffee and I'm going to need a snack. So this may be a 24-hour stream. So, but we're only playing until it crashes. As soon as it crashes, we're done. Right? Really?
By the way, you're as good as dead. I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
You're pretty good at blocking. We got another one over there. What'd they have? They had wine. They had Nord arrows.
Are you prepared to die?
No, but are you? I'm asking for a friend. I don't want the steel arrows. Okay. Really? You're hiding in the trees. Alright, yeah, I'll block your arrows. I'll stand on top of your head and cut you in half. Burn, baby, burn. Take your water, too. And your little dog, too. Alright, come on. Okay, so our sky climb is still not working. I would leave game and rerun Nemesis, but I'm pretty sure that's just a Nemesis issue. What we need to do is find one that's within the game. That's like a white glowy spot, not the green one. Not the add-on, not Skyclimb, but actual EVG animated traversal. And check and see if EVG animated traversal is working. My guess is that won't be working either. Because I think I need to rerun Nemesis. Headshot! Headshot!
Time to end this
Headshot!
game.
Headshot! How many headshots does it take? Headshot! Oh my god, that guy took like 4 arrows. And he only gave me 1 back. That's some bullshit, Cal. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Okay, we're gonna hide around the corner over here. For uno minuto, por favor. Because, okay, we did get the headshot. We've already done one, though. He had a hard head. He did have a hard head. He had a very hard head. Okay, so we're going to go into photo mode. And I'm going to leave you here checking out Dwaylin. Looking past the beautiful bow that is Maroon's Talon. All enchanted up. Oh, that's a good one, isn't it? That's a good one. We want a little bit of the bow in there. Dwaylin! Looking pretty sporty there, buddy. All right, let me go get some coffee, and I'll be right back. He does have very nice hair. Is that his eyes? I think he does have blue eyes. I have blue eyes. My youngest daughter has blue eyes. I was just thinking, I saw some coffee and I want to drink it black. No creamer anymore. I'm gonna drink it black. Love the music. Oh, we got some M&Ms and a cookie. Gotta keep our blood sugar up. Okay, let's go. Yeah, enough of the sneaky sneaky. Let's just go in there guns blazing. Come on, let's go. You're going down.
Come on.
Get out of sneak mode. There you go.
Nothing.
We got ourselves a hero.
Yes, you do. Come on.
We are routed. Fall back. Oh, no.
You ain't killing nobody. I'll come around the backside on you. Slide tackle you. How's that? Does that work for you? Die in fire. You will die in fire. And I'm going to take your Nordic arrows because those are pretty badass. I like them. And your lockpick. What else you got? Anything good? Anything good? Ultimate healing. I would say that's extra magicka. We'll take that too. Doop, 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 doop. So I really love like the ambiance. You got glowy parts and dead dwarven spiders laying on the floor. It's really, really nice. Love what you've done with the place. I'm not so sure about the green mist though coming down from the sky. That, you know, should not have fed everybody beans last night. Someone stole your sweet roll. The Ethereum Wars, yeah, we know about that. We are looking for an Ethereum shard. Give me the apple, Snag. You guys can keep the booze. I'm trying to cut back. But I'm taking the cheese. All right, Ray, thanks for stopping in. I don't know. I might still be streaming. Like I said, if it gets past 5 hours, I'm actively going to try to crash the game, just so I can have a break. If it gets past 5 hours. So we already killed Dingledorf down here.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, but his buddies came back.
I'll kill you.
We got one over here. What are you doing? Yeah.
Huh? What you gonna do?
Block you. Cut you. Cut you in half. Light you on fire. You know. Just the normal shit. Fire. All right. We'll go back with sword and board. You know what? We might not have to pick that lock. I'm thinking we can drop down on the other side of this.
Someone there?
Just like that. Oh, hey now. Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Here, try this. Hey, drinking potions? They were drinking a potion trying to stay alive. They didn't make it though. Oh, I hear footsteps. Footsteps. I hear footsteps. What's this? Extreme healing. Filter of strength. Okay, we'll jump back down. We'll take that though, and we'll take that also. What's in the chest? No chest. What's in the chest? Those are really nice coins. I think they're kind of cool. Only one though. I don't think they're worth very much. We don't have a key. Oh, what's up, Harley? Hi. What's up, Harley dog? She came by to say hi. She doesn't climb in my lap. She's 14 years old, so she just kind of wanders by and says hi. Such a good dog. Yeah, you're a good girl. Some people give me a hard time. They're like, a girl dog named Harley? I'm like, have you ever heard of Harley Quinn? Yeah, okay. So yeah, a girl can be named Harley. I love what he did with these. Very cool animated stuff going on there. And it goes great with Johnny Skyrim's buckets and stuff. Pretty cool. Alright, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for these. I want to know if these work. Okay, those work. And the climb up works. The slide down also works. So now let's see if I can just do it this way. Well, that... Okay, so animated traversal is working. It's just sky climb is not working for some reason. What do I have that's the right height I can climb up on with sky climb? Well, that one's, you know, it's just sky climb because animated traversal is working. So go get him, Angel. Drop you like a bad habit. Uh-oh. Cookie. was a good cookie. Trying to pop out right next to me. We got a trap over here. You know what's cool about this is you can kind of walk around them. If you hug tight to the walls. Oh, hey now. Okay, we need to get out of sneak mode. How are we still in sneak mode? Okay, can I get out of sneak mode, please? We're stuck in sneak mode. Yeah, we're stuck in sneak mode for some reason. It's alright, we'll take you out in sneak mode. And we're still in sneak mode. We can draw a weapon, we can put weapon away. How about going into inventory? So we're still in sneak mode in inventory. What about doing that? Okay, so let's see, where are we at now? Because I'm stuck in sneak mode. 3 hours, and we're having an issue now. We're stuck in sneak mode. So what I want to do is I want to try activating that again. Now I can come out of sneak mode. So with animated traversal, if you're in sneak, so now I can go into sneak mode and come out of sneak mode. So I was able to break out of it by hitting an animation again. So let's see if I go under this, come out on this side. Okay, we're good. So we must have been in sneak mode when we went under that, and that's what locked me into sneak mode. But just playing that same animation again got me out. Not a game-breaking bug. A bug, but not a game-breaking bug. And we're playing until we crash. So that was not a crash. That don't count. That's just animation issues. Well, it doesn't like being in sneak mode. It could also have something to do with improved camera. I don't know. I don't think that can be solved with anything to do with SSE edit. I think that is straight up in SKSE that would be an issue, because these are Skyrim script extender mods that are conflicting. So nothing you can do in a plugin. So, and SSE edit basically deals with plugins, dealing with plugin type conflicts. I wish there was a way to go in and deal with script extender conflicts. That would be nice. Alright, you, my big girl, you're going down. As soon as you come out in the open, take you out. Oh yeah, we took her out. She didn't have a soul though. You've got no soul. Some orcish arrows, we'll take those. Grand Soul Gem, we'll take that too. Alrighty. Feeling peckish. You're feeling a bit peckish? How far are we away from our next? 2 levels. 2 levels away from that. We need to beat some more stuff up hand to hand. Alright, so let's have something to eat, something to drink. And then we're going down in Raldbathar. Goose roast. Tomato. It's a tomato. Going down. To the deep market. That's some strong coffee when it's black. I'm out of creamer though. There might be a little bit of milk in the fridge, and I think I've got some kefir. I mean, so I could have used something, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna drink it black, baby. Black coffee is actually the best for you anyway. It's all the crap that we put in coffee that's no good for us. Coffee by itself is actually kind of healthy. At least that's what I've been told. Oh, we've got these little buggers. You little bugger. Oh, come check out what happened to your friend? Here, let me enlighten you. Or you could just stand on the fire and die. That's cool too. How about you? You gonna stand on the fire? You're a little bit smarter. You didn't stand on the fire, but not that much smarter. Alright, we're climbing. And we're moving on up. Come in the back way. How about a bigger weapon? Oh, I was totally going to block that, dude. You little pasty white guy. Oh no, oh no. Hey now. Hey now, give me a bigger weapon. Give me a bigger weapon. Okay, bring it. Bring it. Here. Okay, I'll bring it. We'll take that. Take that too. Thank you. I don't really want the Fulmer arrows. I mean, they look great, but they don't do very much damage. Oh, you hiding over there, eh? I'll come right into your tent, cut you up. Rest in pieces. We need to push button get bacon. We don't have ramp. No rampy or rampy. Alright, let's push button get bacon. Push button. Get bacon. Did the ramp go down? I think it did. We'll take those. Ramp didn't go down. We didn't push button. There, ramp went down. Oh, hey now. Back off, Sparky. Give me your soul gem. Is there anything over here? Not really. Alright, we're going down this way. Back to the bow. Back in sneak. Love the heat waves and everything off of this. Definitely looks far different than the vanilla game. Yeah, I thought you was a bad guy. Oh, hey now. He hasn't found me yet. Give me back my arrow. Alright, big weapon. Try not to step on the trap. So we don't actually have to push the button anymore. We can actually sneak through here, which is pretty cool. Sword and board. Oh, this place. This is more of a bow kind of a place. Long distance, run around. Look at that big fat guy in there. Yeah, that woke you up, didn't it? Oh, and your little friend too. Uh-oh. see you. Charge it up. Let it go. Yeehaw! Alright, now we go with a big blade. We killed off these guys. We should be able to go in here and loot this stuff. Oh, black coffee, keep on pouring. Almost. There it is. Getting pretty good. Look at that big ugly guy. Took a couple arrows. We'll take that. I want to take all that stuff too, and we'll take that. And ebony ore. Better protect yourself. Oh, hey now. Where you at, you little bastard? Uh-oh, we fell in the water. Swim! Okay, we'll go get this one. We'll take that guy out in a minute. Let's go with a big weapon. He's still over there. Let's go get him. Boy, you're hot. Are you trying to sleep in that bed? Gosh, I hope not. I think he was trying to sleep in the bed. Back up. Okay. Don't get burned. Okay, let's go. We were going to go climb up here. Yeah, he's trying to sleep in the bed. Yeah, we don't want to sleep in the bed. Get up. So unfortunately, we activated the bed. But that's okay. Now we're out of that. Now we can go back to climbing this, which is where we were going to begin with. Because there's a chest up here. Tell damn Scorcher. $15 points of fire damage per second. That's actually pretty good. Let's read that book. Okay, sliding down. Sliding down. Alright, so we need to open up that. I think everything is running now, so this should work. Oh yeah. Charge it up. This may take a few arrows. Oh boy. Center mass, center mass, center mass. Come on, center mass, center mass, center mass. He's coming after us. Alright, we got him. Sword and board. Let's go. I never use the scrolls, so why take them, right? Catcher is having fun over there. You're still in combat. Okay, you be in combat. That's fine. I'm picking a lock. Well, trying to pick a lock. Okay, we didn't really leave anything down here, but I'm going to open this anyway, just because I have the attunement sphere. So we're going to open that. But we're not going to go down to Blackreach because we've already cleared Blackreach. We cleared it when we went to go get the scroll. So we have 3 of 4 Ethereum shards apparently, which means we only have 1 more to go. We've got the one from the place we meet Katria. Tell you what, let's go here, here, there. So is Katria... Oh, you know what? We haven't prayed in a while. Have we? We gotta pray to shore. And our favor with shore is 158%. He likes us. Okay, Katria, why are you still in battle? We killed that guy. He's dead. He's pretty dead. I'm leaving. See ya. You can be stuck in combat. Oh, black coffee, keep on drinking. Oh, wrong lever! Wrong lever! Well, is Katria done being in battle? Nope, she's still in battle. I pull it and I put it away. Put it away now. Nope, didn't work. Okay, cool. Let me out. Oh, now you're not gonna let me pull that, huh? Do I need to talk to Katria? Is that what the deal is? What about if I bash her? Won't let me bash her. Katria, Katria. Yeah, she's stuck in combat. This is not working. So let's try... Try to play an animation. Then we'll try that. Okay, that didn't work. What about first person? Still didn't work. What about first person with Katria? That didn't work either. Alright, so how far are we in? This is another stuck animation kind of thing going on. So let's take a look. We are 3 hours, 28 minutes, 54 seconds. And since we have a stuck type animation thing going on, which isn't, I wouldn't call it a crash. But I'll tell you what, let's go down to Blackreach and come back out and see if that resets it. So we're entering a different world space and then coming back into this world space. So we're into Blackreach. Alright, let's go back out. And we'll see if that resets Katria. I think there's some kind of dialogue that needs to happen with Katria before I'm supposed to be able to leave. So let's see if we can talk to Katria now.
I have to say,
there she is.
Over. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Okay, so that is the dialogue that we were supposed to have. So it did reset by entering a different world space and coming back out. I didn't have to do anything in the console. I didn't have to save and reload. So those are things I'm trying to avoid doing. I mean, those would probably have worked also if I went into the console, disabled her, and then re-enabled her. That probably would have worked. Or if I saved the game and then reloaded it, it probably would have worked also. But that's what I'm trying to avoid on this playthrough. I'm trying to play through as much as I can without ever using console commands or anything. So I did have a couple things that got stuck, but so far I've been able to break out of them in-game. And I think as far as Skyclimb goes, I think I need to rerun Nemesis. Pretty sure that's what the issue is there. So let's see. Okay, it's not that way, it's this way. Let's see if this great lift will work now. Nope, it is not working. Probably because I went out and then came right back down. But we got the dialogue with Katria is over. Now I need to fix my Windows so I can download your Wabbajack. Alright, well, fix your Windows. What's up with Windows? So that lever works. I had to reinstall my Windows. So that one is not working now. But it works in first person. Interesting. Again, no console. So I think it's kind of confused. I'd have to chalk that up to improved camera, where it's confused if I'm in first person or third person. I want to pull that lever. Can I pull that lever? Wrong freaking lever. It's going to do it again, isn't it? Do it again now. Okay, let's try it again. Alright, so that one worked. Now it's going to take us back up. Better third-person selection isn't always better. Okay, that's the lever. Okay, cool. Just had to get right up on it. And get down on it. Get up on it. I didn't want the pan. Ah. Gonna crow like the pan. Salt pile, void salt. Okay, so we've cleared out Ralbathar. And, where is the last one? Okay, so I guess we have to read the journal. It's not going to show it to me on the map. Journal? Where's Katria's journal? Okay, so we've done number 2. We've done number 1. We've done number 3, so we need number 4. What is number 4? Storage site for raw Ethereum. It's outside a major city. Oh, that's Mazalft. We need to go to Mazalft. So we're off to Mazalft. There's our big red treehouse. That's Morvisker. That's one of the pawns. Mazalft is way over there. Actually, it's kind of over that way. So we need to go that way. Well, we're nice and warm. We can probably take that off. Let's go back to sword and board. Actually, you know what? Let's go right to Fists of Fury. And we're off to Resolved. Let's pick some flowers. Beat up the chicken. It's not a chicken. Pheasant. Shooting at me, buddy. Staff of the Sun. Globes of Sunlight. 50 points of damage to undead. I mean, it'd be good against undead. Why was he shooting it at me? I'm not undead. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Those are really dark creep clusters. I kind of like it better than the bright orange ones. They look better like green. Well, dude, you didn't make it. Dragon! I saw a dragon! Yes, you did. What now, mother? Oh, it's just a fox. Not worried about the fox. This looks like a bit more of a challenge over here.
True Nord, mercy!
You can't beat me. Another day, another victory.
So I'm not sure who I was shooting over here.
Hail, friend.
It's a reveler.
See another merry
Oh my gosh, I killed 2 revelers. And he's going to give me a beer.
But you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead.
He's going to give me a mead.
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... Well, your spirits.
You might need a little bit of first aid there, buddy.
Fame and fortune.
You need a little first aid? Yeah, you're kind of hurting. Well, at least you survived. Thanks for the mead. Try not to run into that dragon over there. He might be a problem. Taiga! I see Taiga! Boy, we got some magic happening over here.
Now ain't this a surprise? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
No more. I yield. I yield.
Looks like we got a drug dealer and somebody with a bow and arrow up there.
I ain't got all day.
Alright, no problem. Here, how do you like me now? You asked for it. You said come at you, bro. Come at me, bro.
I'll rip you in half.
Oh, no, you won't. With a bow? You're going to rip me in half with a bow. Well, we took a little bit of damage, but Not bad. They were shooting fire arrows at me. I was shooting some back. Yeah, you had 12 of them. Take your bottle of water too. And your mead. Give me the mead. That is a big blood splatter. Did you fall off the cliff here? Yeah, you did. You had Nord arrows. And the fire arrow I shot you with. Alright, let's go get what we came for, which is an Ethereum shard. That sounds like squirrel! Yeah, Sky Climb is definitely not playing the animation. So when it does finally crash, I'll look into that. Probably just have to rerun Nemesis, like I said. But so far, we're 3 hours and 43 minutes in. And we had a couple animation type lockup things, but nothing I wasn't, able to cure within game. Basically, 2 different animations trying to play at the same time. So, which means you just need to play another animation and it'll break you right out. That is a bad guy. Oh no, that's Katria. What's up,
There you
Katria?
are. Give me a hand with this door, would you?
Why that door when we can go this way? We're going to get the last Ethereum shard, and then we're going to go complete that quest too. This is some good stuff. We'll take all that. And we'll take all that. And we'll take what's in there. No, we don't want that. What about this one? What about this one? No, don't really need that either. And we'll pass on that stuff. Let's go through here. That was easy. Didn't have to move it. Alright, give me the last one. There we are. Did you come around the corner, Katria? Or do I have to pick my way out of this master lock to get out? Oh my gosh, I didn't even have to move it. There you are.
Thanks again for all your help.
Oh, no problem.
That's the last one, isn't it?
Yep.
It's almost time.
Yeah.
I'll meet you at the forge.
All right, to the forge. But is that to the Geordie LaForge? Oh! Mr. Fran Filterhead? Sorry, having a Star Trek flashback. Alright, well, it's pretty dark. Why don't we set up camp? Looks pretty warm. So we should be okay to just set a tent here. That looks good. And then we're going to spend the night. Lie down. Get your blankie on. And we're going to rest until... That looks good. 6:57. Let's get up. It's raining. Better put our cloak on. All right. What was that? Okay, that's no bueno. Uh-oh. What's up, you big lizard? Uh-oh, we need to run. We need to run and we need to heal. We need to heal. We need to heal badly. Better do something like that. Okay,
Your defeat brings me
I'm glad somebody else is keeping you entertained. It's an ogre keeping you entertained.
Ritgra. I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide. You are brave, Alan Hokara. Your defeat brings me
Takes a lot of arrows.
Ritgra. I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
All right, we got him. Oh my gosh. Well, we survived. Give me your soul. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, dragon. He'll chew you up. Oh, here he comes. He's a soul sucker. Sorry. That was bad. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. It was funny. But, yeah, it was bad, though, too. Izmir's beard. You're one after me own heart. Alright, are we over 4 hours yet? How long have we been going? 3 hours, 50 minutes so far. And we're still playing. So, okay, fine. We're gonna go complete the Ethereum shard thing. We're over here by Mistwatch. This is Mistwatch over here. So let's go over... We need to talk to Aniki. We got a bear. Hey, bear. You need another one. And your friend, too. sword and board. Let's go to Darkwater. We need to talk to Aniki. Because we took out the bandit she sent us after. She's going to teach us some stuff. So that ought to be good. Where is... Okay, that's Mistwatch. It's kind of difficult to find your way in the dark, but I kind of know which direction I'm going. I love the wet rocks. I love the rain. Like the rain splatters on the wet rocks. And
Imperial business. Be on
yeah. Try not to get yourselves killed, guys. There's Darkwater. That's not Aniki. Aniki. Are you out in front of your house? That's not Aniki. That's not Aniki. That's not Aniki. Are you inside? She's probably inside. It's raining. She's either here or she's in the mine. Sometimes she's out back working in the garden too. There she is.
I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down, got married. You remind me of myself a few years ago. Let me show you a little bit about wearing light armor. It's helped me out whenever I was scouting. Now I've got the itch to travel again. If you're leaving town, I wouldn't mind coming with for a while.
Should we take her? Well, our light armor's up to 77 now.
Good day.
That's pretty good. So, hey dude, you mind if I steal your wife?
Ever think about spending more time around town?
Not when there's so much to see.
I guess I should join you more often.
You should. I miss you.
She still loves him.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a bounder.
A bit of a bounder, are you? Alright. I just wanted to learn the light armor as we cleaned out the Winter War. That was that boat way up north. We need to get out of town. There's one of our carts. I do love them. I love the animated carriages. They add a lot to the world. Let's spend the night. We're going to go in the morning when it's light out. But we need to find our way over to the Ethereum Forge. We know where that's at. It's over by Iverstead. So let's lay down. And let's sleep. We get to see our lovely menu again. And it is 9... What is it? 9 in the AM? Alright, well I guess we're only going to sleep for an hour. I didn't realize it was already morning. It was pretty dark. It's just this nasty storm we're in. That's the dragon. That's the bridge. Need to cross the bridge. Female Khajiit leaned against a rock down by the water's edge. She appears injured. Wayward brother.
They took it.
Makara?
Are you all right?
Everything hurts. That would be fantastic.
100 points? 150. Or all the way. I'm feeling generous.
No healing potions, hmm? Well, thank you for trying.
What? I thought I gave you one.
Are you all right?
Everything hurts.
So I wonder why that's... Okay.
That would be fantastic.
So we did heal her. Feel any better?
Makara will survive. Thank you for your assistance. This one was jumped by bandits. Tried to kidnap her, hold her for ransom. This one did not go along willingly, no. She fought. But there were just too many of them. They overpowered this one, beat her into submission. And things went a bit downhill from there. Right about the time Makara told them there was no one to pay the ransom they wanted for her. They stole most of Makara's belongings, beat her within an inch of her life, and left her for dead. You could say their plan did not go well for either party, yes? No, you will have to forgive Makara, but she was a bit, indisposed, yes? They mentioned a fort that they were going to take this one to, back to the east. Makara did not hear its name, but they cannot have gone far. But why do you want to know?
Mistwatch?
Did this one say that? Yes, they did. A gem. Not something especially valuable on its own, but it means a great deal to Makara, and so, if you are able to retrieve it, Makara will do her best to compensate you for your efforts.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for your kindness, stranger. May you walk on warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands yourself.
Makara is going to head back to Darkwater Crossing for now to recover. If you need to find her, she will be there.
Find the bandits who assaulted Makara. Okay. So, to the east, that would be Mistwatch. But let's check here. Wayward brother. So it's not going to guide me by the hand. But I'm guessing it's Mistwatch. Alright, but we're on a mission, Makara. So you're healed. Go hang out at Darkwater. We'll deal with that later. Right now, we're on a mission. We need to go help a ghost. Steal some souls on the way. So we need to make it up to Iverstead. Which I believe is kind of this way. Wee wee woo! Wah wah wah! It was a standoff. Who's that? That is a bandit who's got some magic. Oh my gosh, yeah, they got magic. Stellaris magic. I do like the Stellaris magic, it's really cool. Astral dust. That's interesting. Wonder what that looks like. So let's take a look at what astral dust looks like. Stellaris magic. That's pretty cool. 8 points per second, huh? We'll go back to sword and board. Did we... I don't know if we've already picked up... Tariel's daggers. We can always go look. We have not been to Snapleg. Tariel's daggers are in here. Do you think he'd look good with, you know, dual wielding a pair of elven daggers? Maybe. But no promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. 4 hours, 6 minutes. We're still going. So, yeah, I don't know. After 5 hours, should I try to make it crash? Oh, man. All right, we got a hawk in here? Rats! Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I see you. You're right there. Squeal like a pig for me, boy. Die, witch. We got something else in here too. Troll. That's a dead witch. We have a troll in here. Where's the troll? We have a troll and a hawk, apparently. You can hear the hawk. Well, that's a dead troll. I guess the troll didn't know about that gem. I knew. I never realized you could see through that. There's a chest in there. That's cool. I never realized you could see through the hole in the wall there. But you can. Alright, this is going to be kind of scary because these guys are fast. Well, at least there were the small ones. We have two more. They're over here. Watch how fast they run up on me. Come on, buddy. Well, I guess they're not going to run up on me very fast if I chop them in half. Okay, that's cool. Is this where the big one is? Oh yeah, this is... Oh, we chopped him in half too. Don't want the arrows. I will take the healing potion. I ain't got nobody. Who's this? Well, I guess that was it for there. We need to go this way, I think. That's with the two guys that we chopped. Oh, hey, wait. Lockpicks. Pull the lever, Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Enough!
What are you running away? We chopped her in half. Cockroach! We definitely chopped her in half. She ended up in kind of a weird predicament there. Do we have anything we can disenchant? Magic resistance 15%, pickpocket, light armor, swim underwater without drowning. We want to keep that. Alteration, illusion. We can undo that one. Stamina. Should we let him out? Okay, you're free. This is what we came here for. These right here. That's where I left them. We'll take that though too. And that. And then I'm wondering, do we want to equip those? Tariel's daggers. I mean, the model, I really had fun making this model. And there's actually a hole right there that goes all the way through. And then I used a picture of, this is flame maple, and then I gradient burned the ends of it. There's actually some glow mapping on here, also some Tangor. I love these daggers too. Tariel's daggers are just, they're a really wonderful design. So I've got to thank Weta Workshop. Weta Workshop is the one who designed these for the Hobbit movies. Just a wonderful design. Right now he's wearing them on the hip. He's got one on each hip, which isn't bad. I mean, I do like them on the back, up high on the back, but for what he's wearing, having one on each hip is kind of cool too. I mean, it works for what he's wearing. How much damage are they doing? 24 apiece. Not bad. So 20, that'd be like 48 damage. Let's see. Okay, get up. Come on. Draw him. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, so we can't pull chains. The pull chain animation. We've got a couple animations that are having some issues. The pull the lever animation. They seem to be working when he's got a weapon out, so he's not playing the animation. And then the sky climb animation. So I'll tell you what, if we make it all the way to 5 hours, I'm gonna, and we're at 4 hours and 17 minutes currently. You want a replica model? Well, they sell them. You can get replica models of pretty much all of the Lord of the Rings weapons. They're not cheap, but they come with a nice little plaque and everything. But yeah, if we make it to 5 hours, I'm going to jump out of game and rerun Nemesis and see if I can get, because not having Sky Climb working, that's kind of bothered, because I've got the deal there, but I'm pressing jump and I'm not getting it's not playing the animation. So, and then not playing the animation for pulling the pull chains and for the levers is also kind of bothering me. But I'm going to wait until I make 5 hours straight without any problems to prove my points. And then we'll further prove it by going and running Nemesis and saying, yeah, that was the problem. And come back into the game and with Sky Climb working and the levers and everything working. So we need to do that, and we need to do this. Oh, sploosh! We only have one remaining leap of faith. And it ain't that one. Okay, cool. We're going up. We need to get to the forge. And it's not Geordie LaForge. It's the Ethereum Forge. Alright. And we're moving on up. So I don't know if we've dealt with Dingledorf up here either. Oh, you know what? We need to set those up. Let's do that. Let's do this. Oh, nice balancing act there, buddy. And then let's do this and do... No, that. And then we'll do that. And then what should we put with it? Let's go over here. We're going to favorite a shout. Speed. That might be a good one. We'll throw Elemental Fury with it. Because with the daggers, that would be a good one. Cool. That bow is a little high, isn't it? Placement. We want positions, don't we? Bow. Let's go down a little bit. And let's tilt a little bit that way and move a little bit over. Down a little bit more. That's better. So preset, Dwaylin, save. Okay.
You're dead! Dead!
Oh, yeah, who are you going after over there, buddy? Probably an imp, if I had to guess. Those are cultists.
Never should have come here.
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true Dragonborn. Have you?
They're beating up on that guy over there. He's the bandit anyway, right?
Your blood will flow in Mirak's name.
Your faults reign
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The true Dragonborn and all will be judged.
What are you doing, dog? Come on, get over. This guy keeps backing up. Oh, oh, is it going to happen? Is it really going to happen? 4 hours, 24 minutes. And it's not a crash, it's a freeze up. So I wonder why we're freezing up. Hi, doggy. Hi, baby. So the answer is 4 hours, 24 minutes. I think if you can play any list with this many mods for 4 hours and 24 minutes before you have any problems that will stop you from playing. I did have a couple of issues with the animations. We're going to check that and see if rerunning Nemesis will solve that. I think that was the problem with it. You're a good dog, but you need to get down. No, not in my lap. Not in my lap, doggy. I love you, but not in my lap, okay? I'm almost done. Okay, down. Come on. Get down. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good dog. Go. Go. Get. Good girl. Alright, so I'm going to have to Control-Delete to get out of this. Because that's a hard lockup. So a hard lockup like this, it might not even be the game engine. It might be... let me see if I can get out this way. It might be a Windows thing. Because, yeah, that's a hard lockup. Not a crash, it's a hard lockup. So is it going to give me a crash log? It says there's files in my overwrite. Let's see what they are. Is it going to give me a crash log? No. These are, so no crash log. This is the backup for the screen. So this is, if you look at this, this is a picture of the screen, wallpaper, DDS. Okay, so that's a backup for that. And then the shader cache should be empty. It is. SKSE will be all the log files and immersive equipment displays profile, which they're empty, but because it's generating those. And then the textures is photo mode for paintings. So, but no crash log. So let's take care of these files first. Photo mode, let's go here. Textures go in there. Oh, really? You're gonna be like that, huh? And we'll do it like this. I don't give a rat's rear end. We'll do it one at a time. Okay. And then here I need to go immersive equipment displays. So that's immersive equipment displays. That would be this one. The rest of all these are log files. Oh, you're going to be like that too, huh? Okay, because this is a log file, log file, log file, log file, log file, log file. That's what those are. Those are SKSC logs. The shader cache, again, like I said, is empty. And the backup. So these are all backup and log files. So we can clear this. Those get generated when you first start the game up. Because this is again, this is a fresh install. And I wanted to see how long I could run it. But this is a fresh install of my personal version. See, it says my personal list 1.5.5. So this includes all the BDOR armors and other things that I did not include in 1.5.4 that's on Wabbajack. But the base game is the same. The only differences are things like Fats Garden, Elven Meridia, and a bunch of armors from Fuse and Dint and BDO Team Tal armors. So really that's the only difference. The base game here is the same. So why don't we do these one at a time? Are you not working with me? You're going to make me open up everything, aren't you? Yeah, you're going to make me open up everything. Interface, meshes, textures. Oh, that's because I already had them. It's because I had them opened. You know, the tree wasn't all the way collapsed. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're not crying. You don't play my list anyway. Right? I mean, here I'm at 1,601 mods. The list that's on Wabbajack is about 1,500 mods. So I've got 100 more mods installed in this. So you're cooking your Mother's Day dinner. Ooh, mac and cheese, grilled eggplant, Ribeye steaks. Ooh. Nice. Gonna pig out? Sounds good. The ribeye steak and mac and cheese, that all sounds good. You know what I could use though? It's a nice spinach salad along with that. Would be really good. A little ranch dressing and some crouton. You have to say it like you're French. You have to say crouton. You say crouton. Okay. So we're going to run Nemesis. And then we're going to start at the game and see if Sky Climb and everything's working. Because I'm pretty sure that is the issue there. Additional attack by loop, attack, blocking combat behavior I don't have on, combat behavior I don't have on, precision, extra drawing, dual wielding, eating animation, payload interpreter, hotkey skill, ultimate potion animation, King's Glaive, movement behavior overhaul, paraglider, retimed hit frame, scar, sky idols, crouch sliding, TK dodge RE, turning animation doesn't affect the upper body, animation teleport bug fix. So that should be it for that. Let's update the engine. Steamed hams. Brand new cheese grater. I got a brand new cheese grater to make this. All right, we are updated. Let's launch Nemesis. And we're going to let it run. Then we're going to start the game up, and I'm just going to try sky climbing, and I'm going to find a lever and a pull chain. 1151, that is correct for the number of animations. Okay. Those, did it dump them in my overwrite? It certainly did. So we need to go here, and we need to dump this into there. Close that. Close that. Run it. So we never, I wanted to check on that crash too, since, well, it wasn't a crash, it was a freeze up. But I'm thinking that that was Windows. So I actually want to look into that. Event viewer. So I want to look at applications, services, or is it Windows logs? Windows logs, application, and it all says information, information, information. That is the error right there. It says side by side. So what does this say? Activation, contest generation failed for AA Skyrim modding tools, BS opt, error manifest or policy file. What? Okay, that's at 8:47:33 p.m. I'm looking for something more like, that's 1:08. I'm looking for something like 2 o'clock. What about security? Setup. That's at 5:1. System. So I have one here at 9:25 a.m. The last error would be at 9:25 a.m. User mode power service. So I wonder if it's changing the power profile hardware. Okay, that's pretty loud. Why do I have tune-up here? 428. Okay, so that's a ways back. PowerShell 511 in the AM. So I don't see anything. Critical error and warning events from all administrative logs. Okay. I would think it would be an application if anything. But I don't see any log files for it. The last error I have here is 9:25 in the morning. So what that freeze up was is a mystery. It wasn't a Windows file, and it didn't give me a crash log. So it just froze the game up over by Sarithi Farm. So we're going to try to run over to Sarithi Farm, and then I'm going to try to climb on the roof. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to try to recreate that freeze up. It may be the power plan too. That, you know, maybe Process Lasso is just trying to change out the power plan or whatever midstream, and it goes, oh! Just can't handle it. So we should be when we're... Okay, so we just came up here. This is Ralbathar Deep Market. Okay. Let me turn this back on. That's the frame gen. Okay, so this is at Ralbathar Deep Market. Was our last hard save coming out. Oh crap, wrong button. Wrong lever. Oh, you know what? Let's go back over here. We can pull the lever. Let's try the lever. We can also try to climb up on stuff over here. So let's go back over here. We can test those things while we're here. So let's see if we can work the lever. The answer is yes. Lever works fine. But it did not play an animation for it. What can I climb up on? Is this high enough to climb up on? So that's still not letting me do that. So I got a problem with Sky Climb. And it's still not letting me climb up. All right. Okay, now we go into the modding phase of it. So I wonder... I wonder if that file didn't get copied correctly. Let's look at it on the Nexus. We're going to re-download it. And you know what? Let's not do that. Let's do this first. We're going to totally remove it. We're going to go into Hidden Files. And we're going to find Skyclimb. We're going to delete it. And we're going to re-download it. And reinstall it. And then we want to go, where do we want to put this? Send to separator. It's an animation file. Animations. Movement, combat, interactions. I would say that that is an interaction file. Could be, I mean, it could be movement too, but. It's not being overwritten or overwriting anything. What are the actual files that are part of it? I wonder, that's got a DLL and meshes. The meshes is for the marker. That's just the marker. And then scripts that are running. Okay. But I don't think that there's any. And we can try it again. There's no, is there a plugin? Yes, there is. So put it at 979. So I'm guessing that it already sorted it. That's 1366. Sort them. Now the next time somebody tells us why don't play the game on this channel, just show them that we played 4+ hours straight. We played 4.5 hours before we had a lockup. So that's what we got out of it. It's National Dog Day, Dog Mom Day. But you know, my list is a train wreck, so, or so I'm told. Wait, you know what? I need to let that go. I need to let that go. I need to answer this guy. Somebody asked me a question on YouTube. I did a tutorial a while back on custom keywords and setting custom keywords. So it says, and what they're asking, press pause. Is it possible to mod specific weapon mod with different animation mod? Because sometimes there's a patch for it. For example, got an ebony blade mod that can change ebony blade two-handed sword to one-handed sword, but I want to use katana animation movement from animated armory, DAR. Is that possible? The answer is yes. Open mod in the CK and apply a keyword to the sword. Then in DAR folder for animations, you want apply condition for that keyword. There's your answer. Yes, that's totally possible. I actually set my game up that for different swords that I modded, I gave different animations to different swords. So like if I used the short sword from Nico's gift, it was using one set of animations. But if I used the long sword from Nico's gift, it was using a different animation. And then if I used, let's say, Mariner's sword, which is kind of a rapier, right? So I gave that yet a different animation because that rapier, I added two keywords to Nico's gift, one for the short sword, one for the long sword, and I added a keyword to Mariner sword. So I was able to set up folders in the DAR folder structure that had conditions that were looking for that keyword. So anything that used that keyword would use that animation. I did the same thing for the reverse daggers. Okay, so since reverse daggers are technically just daggers, you can have one set of animations for the daggers, yet have a different set of animations for the reverse daggers. And I did that to use Skyrim's reversed animation dagger animations, right? And then I used Black's Monster Hunter animations for the dual daggers, forward facing. So that's how I have my game set up. So I did have to change the load order. Now we want to rerun Nemesis. We're going to try this again. This is a fresh copy of Skyclimb too. But I'm wondering, gotta make sure I have everything clicked I need clicked. Eating, payload, gender specific, horseman mounted, hotkey skill, king's glaive, movement behavior overhaul, Skyrim paraglider, timed hit frame, scar, sky idols, crouch sliding, TK dodge RE, teleport bug fix, turning animation doesn't affect upper body. Okay, so let's see if this will run or if it tells me that it needs to. Okay, so it doesn't need to update the engine. And it says behavior generation complete. All right. Do it again now. Um, I don't. I think that what they're looking for, they have a preconceived idea of what they want, which is fine, right? But they don't tell people this is what we're looking for from the get-go. And they don't accept any other way of doing things than their own. Their way is the right way. Every other way is the wrong way. And that's pretty blinders, closed-minded way of thinking. And my point is that if you're able to get the result you want and the game runs stable, then why are you doing this extra work that you don't really need to do? Because, and looking at their own tutorials, it even says that red is not a bad thing when you're looking for conflicts. There are going to be conflicts. When you add this many mods to the game, there are going to be conflicts. What's important is the one that loads last, the one that wins the conflict. That's what's important. Now, where you need to make a patch would be something like Biggie demonstrated, where he had artifacts and he had Johnny Skyrim's both installed for replacing Baldur's Dagger. This is a great example. Okay, so if you wanted the stats, the stat changes that came with artifacts, but you wanted the model that came with Johnny Skyrim's, you are going to need to make a consistency patch for that specific conflict. Okay? Because otherwise you either get the model from Johnny Skyrim with none of the artifacts change in stats, or you get the stats from artifacts, but you vanilla model, no model from Johnny Skyrim. So what you're doing basically is you're taking either the stat change, or depending on which one's loading last, right? You're creating a new, when you look at it, it's in a list, right? And the one that loads last is the one that wins. But you're creating one beyond that, a patch file. And you're taking the parts from this one you want and putting it in there, and taking the parts from this one you want and putting it in there. So you can get the stat change, let's say, from artifacts, and you can get the model change from Johnny Skyrim, both in your patch file. That I understand. That is a legitimate reason for a consistency patch. To try and consistency patch everything is not needed. A lot of it can be done through load order, and what loads last wins. It's when you come across stuff that two things are changing. Let's try this again. Two things are changing the same thing, and you're not getting the desired result that you want. That's where you need a patch. But if you're getting the desired result you want, and the game is running stable, there is no reason for a patch. So that would be the two reasons. Number one, the game crashes. That's bad. And, two things are fighting over, trying to load the same asset or whatever, right? That's bad. You need to make a patch for that. Okay. Or you're not getting the desired result that you want. Again, the example with artifacts and Johnny Skyrim, right? you want the model from Johnny Skyrim, but you want the stat change from artifacts. So in order to do that, you would need to patch the two together. Beyond that, Lord Order can take care of pretty much everything else. Where you don't have a conflict that's crashing the game, or one that's overriding another and giving you an end result that you don't want. Those are the only two reasons I can see for creating a patch. The other patches that I did, most of those were landscape things and lighting things. So I was changing the lighting because I was having flickering lights. So that's really annoying. I got rid of that. And the other patches that I made were basically landscape edits. I was moving trees. I was making sure there wasn't any floating trees, floating rocks, floating mushrooms, moss hanging in midair, things of that nature. Okay, those are things that I did not want and required changes in the CK. But pretty much everything else I dealt with through load order. But that's apparently not the accepted method. Although the tutorial says it is. Which I find really funny, you know, that the tutorial talks about, you know, that seeing red, seeing a conflict in SSE edit is not a bad thing. There will be conflicts. You don't try to make everything green. Okay? Because that can be a problem in and of itself. All right, can we do it? Okay, we're not able to sky climb. I don't know why. That's really weird. I'm able to do animated traversal. I wonder if that's a load order thing. But it's not playing the sky climb. I wonder, is there, because that's an SKSE thing. Let's try that. And let's change this to something like L. So that's not working either. So I wonder if it's something in the MCM menu. Let's go back and take a look at that again. I'll figure this one out. So let's turn off the ledges. Vaulting was working, right? So can we vault over this? I need like a wall. That's would be climbing over. I need like a short fence. Okay, so vaulting works. So now let's turn back on. That's weird that it's only ledge climbing that's not working correctly. Let's enable the ledges.
Need something?
I need a roof that I can climb up on. Or a ledge. So yeah, that's not working. Interesting. Alright, well let's try going to an interior space. Let me try this. I
Welcome
wonder.
to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything
Let's
I can
go to
get
first
you,
person.
Just let me know.
Let's go here. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, that's acting really weird.
Dwaylin, I told you to cut those boards at twice arm length. My arm's length, not yours.
I'm so sorry, Miss Timber. Perhaps...
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Everyone isn't as short as you are. What good are these boards to someone of the proper height?
Sorry, Miss Timber.
Okay, let's see if we can do that. No, that's not working, and it's not working in first person either. So we filled our mead bottles. But yeah, sky climb is not working. We're just gonna sit down right there, huh? Okay. I would agree that the result is what is important, but there are those who would disagree. That's going to make me seasick.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
I need a stool or a bench, and I can't look down. Help me, I can't look down.
I heard Temba yelling at you yesterday. Why do you let her treat you like that?
If you'll pardon the expression, she's far more bark than bite.
So yeah, that's not
But
working.
abuse is abuse. I don't think I could stand it.
There's much more to worry about in life than a bit of temper.
So let me see. Let's try this. We're going to try disabling it. So now, yeah, now we're into the modding thing, right? Sky climb. We're disabling all of this.
Dwaylin, I told you to cut those boards at twice arm length. My arm's length, not yours.
I'm so sorry, Miss Timber. Perhaps if you would have been more specific.
Everyone
Lindley,
isn't as
would you
short
mind
as you
taking
are.
care of the customer,
What good
please?
are these boards to someone of the proper height?
Sorry, Miss Timber.
So now we're going to try to
Is
save
it
it.
absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
No, it is absolutely necessary I bother you. And then we're going to...
Friends like you are hard to
quit
find.
out
And
and
very
reload it. And then re-enable it. And see if that works. No, it should be available on the on Wabbajack. You have to look for non-featured list. They're not marked as unofficial anymore, Ireshot. They changed it to featured list and lists that are not featured. That's the way they're doing it now. So there is no official, unofficial anymore. Now it's featured lists and non-featured lists. And my list is not qualified to be a featured list. Which doesn't really mean anything. At least not to me. Apparently my README is very hard to understand too, and people would get confused and not be able to install it correctly because my README is lacking. Never mind that I'm a published author and I've written how-to books on how to build frickin' firearms. You think that would be kind of important to get in the right order and make sure people understand what they're doing? Maybe? Maybe? But the people who were giving me these responses don't know that I wrote tutorial books on how to build firearms that are available on Amazon that have sold literally thousands of copies. All right? They're not aware of that. To them, I'm just some old guy who put together a list. So, and I don't know how to write or read me. Do you understand why I'm a little bit sour about it? Does it make sense?
You want a drink?
Do I want a drink? You look like you have something to say.
Pardon me, my lord. Do you fancy a bit of music? Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Do you dance while you play? Can you sing something for me?
No, I'm sorry. I just play the lute. Would you care to hear something? A pleasant journey, my lord.
Thanks. All right, so let's turn this back on. Yeah, trying to let it go. It still grates my nerves a little bit, but it's not worthy of grating my nerves. Where does the bullet go? Hopefully in the target. Hopefully in the target. But let's put it this way. Headspace, the difference between safe to shoot and blow up in your face is 3/1000ths of an inch. Okay, 0.003 of an inch. If you want to know how thick that is, put 3 layers of Scotch tape together and feel how thick that is. That's 3/1000ths of an inch. Okay, that's the difference between, that's headspace. Difference between safe to shoot and blow up in your face. So you're dealing with things like that. You need to be very sure that people understand how it should be put together. Yeah, never point a gun at anything you don't want to destroy. Guns destroy things. So I think rule number 1 is every gun is loaded. So even if you just cleared it, treat it like it's loaded. If you always treat guns like they're loaded, you're never going to have a problem.
Friends like you are hard to
It's
find.
when people assume that the
very
gun is not
valuable to me.
loaded and start doing stupid things with it that they have a problem. So every gun is always loaded. Never point a gun at anything you don't want to destroy. Keep your booger hook off the bang switch until you're pointed at the target and you're ready to shoot. Okay, booger hook, bang switch, right? Don't put your finger on the trigger until you're pointed at the target and you're ready to shoot. People who walk around with their finger on the trigger are dumb, and they're going to shoot themselves in the foot or shoot their friend. You know? So accidents only happen because people don't follow the basic firearm safety rules. That's why accidents happen. They point a gun at their friend thinking it's unloaded, and they have their finger on the trigger and it accidentally goes off, or, you know, they're just playing, but there was one in the chamber. That's one thing that they teach you here. You can't buy a pistol in California unless you, let's say it's a magazine-fed pistol, right? Load the magazine, rack the slide. So one's in the chamber. And then drop the magazine, open the slide, see that there's still a live one in the chamber, and then cycle that live one out, and then put it down. Okay, you need to do that in order to buy a pistol in California. And what they're teaching you is they're teaching you one very simple thing, that even if you drop the magazine out, there could still be a live round in the chamber. That's an important thing to know. Also, you never test a gun with live ammo. Get yourself some snap caps or something like that. If you want to practice cycling a gun or loading it, unloading it, whatever, never use live ammo. Don't use live ammo for that. Snap caps are cheap. They're plastic. There's no powder. There's no bullet. They're not going to go off, right? And they'll protect your firing pin. So that's the way to do it. All right, so we're gonna try this again. So we're gonna change this back to what it was by default. Okay. And then we're gonna try it, right? Can we do it? And the answer is no. Annie Oakley or something. I own a lot of firearms. I've helped build a lot of firearms. I've helped build more than 500 firearms. I've written books on the subject. So I've done a lot of target shooting. I'm not really a hunter, but I like target shooting. I have fired literally thousands and thousands of rounds of ammo downrange. It's a lot of fun. It's a fun hobby. Okay, so I'm going to do something really, really strange. We're going to reinstall this list and see if that clears up my sky climb. It's either that or we're going to, there is a script that's attached to it. So the other thing that we can do, rather than install the list again, so let's go sky climb. Let's find it. Let's remove it. Okay, and Let's run Nemesis without it. We're going to start up the game, create a clean save without it there. And then we're going to resaver it, clean the save. Stupid people with guns kill people. Yes. I ran a little test one day. It's like I put my gun in the front room, loaded, pointed at the door, and I waited all day to see if it would shoot somebody. And you know what? At the end of the day, it was still sitting there. It didn't shoot anybody. So the people that blame the firearm are morons. That's like blaming a car for a hit and run. And then you've got people that say, well, you know, if we didn't have firearms, then there wouldn't be any firearm crime. And that's a bunch of BS. Because there are so many firearms out there, there's no way that you can adequately get rid of all of them. And if you want to look at it, you know, look at Australia. They got rid of all the firearms there. They called them all in and told people they had to turn them in. And their stabbings went way up. Same thing with England, right? So now you got to worry about getting stabbed. And then people say, well, you know, I'd rather be stabbed than shot because, you know, you have a better chance of surviving a stab wound. And that's a weird mentality. Come over here, let me stab you. You said you'd rather have it, right? You know, and the thing is that the bad guys will always get guns. And what do you do when you come across a bad guy with a gun? Is you call the police. You call the good guys with guns to deal with the bad guys with guns, right? So what if the good guy with a gun was grandma? And when the bad guys came to rob grandma's house, she put a 44 between their eyes. We just cut out the middleman. Don't need to call the cops. They're practically sword fighting in this arcade. Don't mess. It looks gnarly. Yeah. Yeah. Here's one that really gets me that's kind of interesting. I've got a good friend that I worked with when I was doing sheet metal. His name's Trung, and he's originally from Vietnam. And he was over there during the Vietnam War. So that boy got some stories, like playing with live grenades on the beach kind of stories, right? He's dead serious, right? That they were playing with live grenades that they found as kids. They would find caches of ammo, and they would light the tracer bullets on fire to watch them, you know, get bright in the jungle, right? When they were kids. So I'm like, oh, you had a really cool childhood, dude. But he was telling me that in Vietnam, if you stab somebody, you get the death sentence. But if you slash them, you don't. So every time that there's a knife fight, there's never any stabbings, right? They were only slashing because they knew if they got caught, they wouldn't get the death penalty. They wouldn't be put to death because they only slashed. They didn't stab. Is that weird or what? But that's true. That's 100% true. Crazy. The world is crazy. All right, we're going to create a save here. We're trying to get our sky climb back. Basically, Trung came over with another friend of his whose name is Duck. So it's Duck and Trung, a couple of really hard-working guys that I work with for years, and they were hilarious. Duck was very quiet. Duck is more of, he's Chinese ancestry, but grew up in Vietnam. Um, and Trung is straight Vietnamese, right? He was born and raised there. But they both came over to the United States when they were 14. So and they used to work, they used to live in a really bad neighborhood and used to work at McDonald's. They took whatever job they could get when they came here. So kind of a really cool immigration story, right? Of how they got away from the war and they came here and made something of their lives. But I was sitting with them at lunch one day and Trung goes, yeah, Duck fell off the boat. And I'm like, that's not a nice thing to say about your buddy, right? Why would you say that about your buddy? He goes, no, seriously, Duck fell off the boat. He was floating around in the ocean for like almost 24 hours before the Navy came and picked him up. And I look at Duck, and Duck's like, yeah, that's true. Can you imagine what's going through your mind at 14 years old? You fall off the boat leaving Vietnam out in the middle of the ocean, and you're floating around out in the middle of the ocean, right, for nearly a day before they come and pick you up. And then Trung said something that I'll never forget. He goes, yeah, Duck, you're so skinny, even the sharks didn't want to eat you. I was like, dude, really? Really? Did you just say that to your friend? Your buddy that you came over here with? Oh my God, But I miss those guys. Those guys were great. Duck is super smart. Was a really great guy to work with. And once he got to know you, his humor came out. He was very quiet with you if he didn't know you. But once he got to know you, he'd start joking with you. We worked with another guy named Barry. He was a blonde-headed guy, lives out in Pacifica, surfer dude, right? Straight up white boy surfer dude, right? Goes out surfing. And he's a really good surfer, by the way. So we're up on the roof and we're carrying a unit. We did a helicopter crane or helicopter rig. We're picking these units up and setting them on the roof, but one of the units went on the wrong pad. So instead of calling the helicopter back out because they're really expensive, we got like 6 guys to just everybody grab a corner, pick it up, and we walked it across the roof to the pad that it went on. Right? No shit. So here's Duck and Barry, and Duck is talking to Barry and he's like, what's the matter, Barry? You didn't eat your Wheaties this morning? And Barry's like, come on, man, you guys gave me the heavy end. This is where the coil is. And Duck's like, nah, you're just weak, Barry. Pick it up. Come on, pick it up. You didn't eat your Wheaties this morning. And I was over there freaking dying of trying to hold my end of the unit up and walk across the roof. And I'm listening to these 2 guys banter back and forth, This a Chinese guy from Vietnam who's running the job and white boy surfer guy. So just hilarious. Just hilarious. I don't miss the job, but man, I miss the people. The people were great. So, didn't want Chinese food that day. Wanted chicken fried rice. Whoa. You want Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A. So I'm guessing that's the latest one I have here. Let's see how many scripts this has that are orphaned. It says 14 script instances, 6 elements. So, okay, we're going to clean it. This isn't really the recommended method, but this is a save I've had for going for a while. You don't know the half of it. There's stories I can't even tell you, right? That are freaking hilarious. There's some that are just sad though too. I mean, I used to get into San Francisco. I started work at 6 o'clock. So here I am parking my car at like 5:30 in the morning in San Francisco in the Tenderloin. If you know anything about San Francisco, the Tenderloin is a 14 square block radius, 14 square blocks, where they put all the soup kitchens, all the needle exchanges, all the free clinics, and there's churches there that will cut hair for homeless people and stuff like that. So where do you think all the homeless hang out? They all hang out in the Tenderloin. That's also where all the drug dealers are, because all of the homeless that are junkies, right, hang out there in the Tenderloin. They can get free meals, they get free medical care, they get free needles. It's nasty, nasty. And you don't park your car on the street there with your windows rolled up. You know why? Because they'll take they get a spark plug and they break the ceramic on the top of the spark plug. They take that ceramic and they throw it at the window and it will shatter a window. Okay? And that then it's what they call snatch and grab. So what they'll do is they'll break your window and reach through and grab whatever, or just open the door and go through your glove box or whatever. So the safest way to park your car in the Tenderloin is roll all your windows down and leave your doors unlocked. And don't leave anything of value in the car. And the worst that could happen is you'll find a homeless guy sleeping in your back seat. Okay, but at least they won't break your windows because your windows are already rolled down. I'm not kidding you. You don't reach underneath anything in the Tenderloin. They after they're done using the needles, they stick them in the sidewalk and break them off. So you don't want to walk around there barefoot. You don't want to walk around there in flip-flops or anything like no. No, no, no. So yeah, it's the Tenderloin's no joke. There's nothing tender about the Tenderloin. It's nasty. So I worked there. So I've seen a lot of things in the morning that, you know, I tell people this all the time. What has been seen cannot be unseen. And that's a problem because these are things in my head that I have seen that I will never be able to get rid of. Never be able to get rid of. I have seen homeless people standing on the corner in the morning passing a needle round. I went to go talk to my boss out at his truck, and I'm on the driver's side talking to him through the window. And while I'm talking to him, someone came walking up on the sidewalk and turned his rearview mirror so that they could see their neck shoot up in their neck. I have seen a girl walking down the street in nothing but a sweater, flailing her arms around, shaved coochie, foam coming out the sides of her mouth, ODing on drugs. Just like I said, some really sad things that I have seen that I can never unsee. Yeah, pretty bad. So we saved the game without the scripts and without that loaded. So now we can reload Skyclimb. Let me stop talking about this because it's really sad. I seen a homeless guy beating the crap out of another homeless guy in the morning with a piece of scaffolding. You know the big metal parts of the scaffolding? And it looked like an X that they put on there. He had that and he was just wailing on this other dude first thing in the morning. So I've seen the cops come by and rouse people out of doorways that they were sleeping in. And when they woke them up, they walked over to the curb, whipped it out, and took a leak right there. And the cop's like, oh, come on, Bobby. You know I got to take you in now. The cops knew him by name. But they didn't mind being taken in because they got to take a shower, they got a meal, and they weren't going to get arrested. I mean, well, they got arrested, but they're not going to be prosecuted. So they let them right back out again. And they know this. They walk into the convenience stores. Like I walk into a 7-Eleven in San Francisco, and I'm going to buy myself, a Monster or soda or whatever, right? These guys will walk right in and they just start grabbing stuff. Whatever they want. Nonchalant. Just walk right out the front door. Because if it's less than $1,000, they won't get prosecuted. And they know this. So they don't care. There's no repercussion for committing that crime. And it is a crime, by the way. But yeah, now you understand why I don't go to San Francisco. I don't want to go there. I worked there for 34 years. I do not want to go anywhere near there. Now that I'm retired, I will never go back. I'm not going to go there to visit my friend. No. San Francisco, stay away. Bye. Not interested. They try to keep like Fisherman's Wharf pretty clean, but it's still bad. Even down in the touristy areas, it's getting bad now because they don't prosecute crime. And these people know it. Yeah, people are crazy. You'd be surprised what people are capable of. It is sad, Shot. It's very sad. And I did not feel safe. I'm not going to lie to you. There was times when I came to work, I was packing heat. In certain neighborhoods, if I had to be there in the middle of the morning, yeah, I was not unarmed. I was armed. Because here's another interesting thing, right? If you don't have a concealed carry permit, but you're carrying concealed, it's only a misdemeanor. It's not a felony. Is that interesting or what? The meth capital? Got nothing on Oregon. Try going to Oregon. You want to see some meth heads, or even Northern California. Same thing. Way up north, you start getting into what they call the Emerald Triangle. You've got Trinity, Humboldt, Mendocino counties. It's where they grow a lot of pot. Pot's legal here now, though. But that's where all the meth heads are. They got meth labs up there. They're cooking meth. I stay away from there, too. You don't need a concealed carry permit there? Yeah, well, in California, they're still, oh my God, guns are bad, okay? They're still trying to blame. I still want to blame my pencil for my bad spelling. but they won't let me. Same thing though, right? I want to blame my pencil for my bad spelling. It's all the pencil's fault. Mobile, Alabama. Huge murder problem. Big cities always have those types of problems. Glad to be from a small town. Well, I'm far enough away. So I did not run. I forgot to run. Oh, I got it back. So that was a script error. Okay, let's we need to, well, we're in town, so might as well stay at the Villamere Inn.
Welcome to the
So basically what that was I was
Anything I can get you,
this
let me know.
save game has been through the ringer. Okay.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
And I had a script attached to it that was
I'd like to rent a room.
still running and keeping Skyclimb
Sure
from
thing.
working. But
It's yours for a day.
I just fixed it by making a clean save without it
If
and
you
then
pass
reloading the
through again,
mod.
stop by for a
So
drink.
if you start up the list from scratch, if you were just to download the list, everything would work fine. It's not a problem with the list. That was a problem with my save game specifically, and an orphan script from me changing things out and overwriting things as much as I have with this list. So that's a good thing. Yeah, well, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a problem with the list, right? And I just fixed that. It's not a problem with the list. That was an orphan script from me changing things out. No, I don't want to do that. I want to get up. Can I get up? Should be daytime now. So now we're going to test out Skyclimb and everything. So everything should be working now. So when are you going to start the IR stream? You're going to start it in about 50 minutes or so? Sounds like we've got a cart. We do. They're cruising through town. So we should be able to climb up onto this, no problem. Yep, there we go. Bingo! Bingo. Alright. So now we're off to go to... are we going to play for some more? Yeah, why not? Let's play for some more. Should we restart our timer? It doesn't really matter. We went 4.5 hours before our first real problem. And it didn't crash, it just locked up, so I don't know what that was. What's the best way to your mods into my list? Mod Organizer 2. I would say that's the best way. So, okay, that reset all of this garbage again, though. So what do we have here? Have you ever done a 24-hour stream? No. I have not done a 24-hour stream. So right now we're resetting this stuff back up. 3 mods on next. All 3 are... What? I need to get rid of that little heart. Give me a minute. Okay, cool. Now I can read. All 3 are what? What? 3 mods on next? I don't know what you're asking, Steven. You see 3 mods on Nexus? Well, you're not looking. There's a lot more than that. Here, let me give you a link. Let me give my profile. And let me look at my mods. And I'm going to give you this link. Okay, there's my mods that are on the Nexus. And there's a couple more than 3. Just a couple. What does it say? I can't read that. 100 and something. I don't know, 109, something like that. I don't know. There's a few. Okay. So I've created a couple of things in my time. That's the goblin camp. Where am I going? I want to go down here. Don't I? I think I do. South. Okay, this is the Imperial camp. So just up from the Imperial camp should be where we're trying to go. This place right here. The Forge. Uh-oh.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
We got one more.
Add your skull to my collection. Not impressed. Enough.
Take that. We'll take those. Take that.
You made it. And you brought the shards.
Did a search on Nico Roshi. Yeah, well, you should have just looked up my profile. That's a link to my profile. So if you did a search for Nico Roshi, you're only going to find the ones that have my name in the title.
Yes, I have them. What now?
Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right
both.
size. try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens.
Pretty much all the weapons I created, I put an instance of them somewhere in the world to find, but I also made them craftable and temperable. So you can improve them, or you can create them if your smithing skill is high enough.
Go ahead. Give it a try. What the? Get back! Hurry! Whoa. It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
So like the bow that's on my back is part of Bowgasm. And it's one of the 14 standalone mods. It can be found in Maroon's Shrine if you're doing Pieces of the Past quest line. But it can also be crafted if you have the Daedric smithing perk. Does that make sense? And it can be improved. It can be tempered. So it's pretty simple if you make a weapon to make both a crafting and a tempering recipe. So basically what you're doing is you're creating recipes.
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
Pretty deep. So I don't know why people don't make crafting and tempering recipes. Also, I don't know why they don't find a good spot for them somewhere in the world. I mean, I put that specific bow floating over a fire in Maroon's Shrine. So, and created an ESP for it, right? But I merged them all together. So there's singular releases, but there's also, Bowgasm would be the merged release. Just can't find daggers. Or found them. The two that I recommend would be Tariel's daggers and Aragorn's daggers. Those are two of my favorites. There's a scripted autosave down here. So it's going to save right when I get to the bottom of this. So it'll lock up right about here. So this is a scripted autosave. It's one of the only ones in the game. But that way, if you die at the forge, you know, you've got a save right here at the door.
Is that the forge?
Sure is.
Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
Come on, spiders.
Damn, what the? Spiders. All right, we can go.
Oh, a little jumping spider, huh? And we got spheres.
On the upper level.
Nice shot, Katria. Oh boy. Better drink another one. Drink another one. Thank you, Katria. Boy, we made a mess of this place.
What now?
What now? Big dude. That's what now. Big dude. Oh, you're going down, buddy.
Got him.
Sure did.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it.
Go, Grandpa.
There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove
Well, I am a
this
grandpa.
actually works, that this is the real
I've got 2
Ethereum
grandkids.
How do we do that?
By forging something,
By
of course.
forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
She's my favorite ghost.
Forge something? With what?
There isn't any Ethereum here, is there?
Nope.
Damn it.
Oh, my favorite was
Wait.
Shore went up.
Yes, yes, there is.
We gained
The
some
shards we
experience.
collected, they're pure Ethereum, remember? It's not much.
I do like the experience mod. You get experience for completing quests, for killing
everything we need.
big monsters, and, you know, for actually doing something.
Do you think there's more Ethereum somewhere?
I love his voice.
I honestly don't know.
See, you know, when his balls drop, they drop like all the way to the floor.
Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
Alright, so let's... Should we even... let's not even bother with that. Let's loot this stuff, because we're going to need some of this stuff, right? I don't want... I want that. I don't need any of that. Yeah. Oh. We do need this, though. These are the materials we need. So, what should we make? I usually make the crown. Good thing Lydia isn't sworn to carry his burdens. Can make the shield. Become ethereal. Yeah, we want that one. So it's kind of cool that it shows up there. Alright, let's talk to Katria.
That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
I like that little bear that I put on the...
Congratulations. And thanks,
I've
Katria.
waited so long for this moment.
Katria.
We found it.
I would call her
At
Katria.
last. And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend.
Those
Wherever your
feathers
travels take you.
that are on the quills, or the fletching, those are actually those are owl feathers. All right, so we've completed another quest. All right, now where are we going? So you never answered my question, Shot. Are you going to be on in about 40 minutes? You know what I haven't found yet? I haven't found one of the dryads. Mahal's dryads? I haven't seen them yet in game. So I'm thinking if they would hang out anywhere, they would hang out probably in the Forest of Riften. I don't know, where else would they hang out? We'll go back to the daggers. I like the... Did I not set up the daggers? Apparently I didn't set up the daggers. Did I not save the daggers? They're not favorited. Let's see if they're favorited. No, they're not favorited. That's why they're not set up. Now they're set up. Oh, we wanted to set up the... Did we have... That should be number 2. That should be 7. That's 1. Okay, so we're good there, but we wanted to look for... Oh, the visions love me.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
Caramel popcorn mixed with cheddar popcorn? People
The
have,
vigil will be watching.
you know, every Christmas they have the popcorn things that come out. You've got the cheddar popcorn, the caramel popcorn, and the butter popcorn all mixed in a tin. Well, they're not mixed. If you remove the separator, you can mix them all. But I like the caramel. The cheese isn't bad. I don't know where I'm going to find... Like I said, I really want to see one of the... I've seen Spriggans, but I want to see one of the Dryads. Where do you think the Dryads would be? Remove the separators. Go get him, doggy. Alright, those are rift guards. That is a Stormcloak soldier. Where would the Dryads be? That's Xerxes. I don't know. I don't think Mahale said where they would be. Oh, hey now. Well, we're pretty good with the daggers. So I would think they would be somewhere in like the forests, right? Protecting flowers and trees and stuff like that. Okay, we haven't found that place yet, have we? No. We can actually go up a level. Should we go up a level? Gonna borrow this bedroll. We're gonna sleep for an hour. No, just an hour. Guess it didn't register my click. We have 95 points. Where are we gonna put these? Well, I'm thinking at least 3 in there. Get that up to 65. Let's get two-handed up to, we can get it to 59. That only leaves 5 points. Where are we going to dump that? We can dump it in any one of these. Restoration to 45. And we're going to dump that into either health or stamina. Stamina. Perks to increase. We have 1 perk we can increase. What should we increase? Sneak is at 60. What can we do here? Disengage. That's a power. That's a power. Those are powers I don't want. This, I think, is sneak attacks with daggers. We're going to do that. That was worth doing. Yeah. It's called Pretty Girls Perk Interface. But we have more than that. We have a custom skills menu that we can our next character is going to be a monk and only do hand-to-hand and unarmored. So these are other perk trees that we can get to. And you can follow the way of the mage, the warrior, or the thief. And this is for if you want to play unarmored. So this will increase your armor rating 45 points when unarmored. So it makes it viable to play like a monk type character. And then hand to hand, we're actually been doing that. There's weapons that you can get for Mike Tyson. I was thinking a female Khajiit. So it wouldn't be Mike Tyson, right? But K-A capital T-A-Y Kane, K-A-N-E. Kite Kane. Or like little kung fu action. Kite Kane. But I think that would be mostly that's Madrasi. She dies. Everybody dies. Alright, we really should have slept there a little bit longer because it's getting dark. Let's go back. Go back to the bedroll. Kite Kane. "3 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 7 a.m. We'll do that. Sore from sleeping on the ground. Okay, fair enough. We did sleep on the ground. We're hungry and thirsty. How about some rabbit, red apple, some water, and we should be good to go. I'm still looking for these dryads. And I don't know, you know, I would think that they would be in the forests, right? Change in the weather. Because they do spawn bears. I love the reflections off the water. Speaking of which, we should probably do this. Fill our bottles up. That looked like a good water source. So yeah, I'm going to have to ask Mahale where he put these dryads. Well, I'm going to have to look it up. See where their spawn points are. Because we're almost to Riften. Like I said, I would think they would be in the forests. You know, maybe hanging out at one of these little ponds or something.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father is gone. We don't know what happened to him.
He's dead in a cave, boy. I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he's dead in a cave. Think they'd be hanging out over here by Largerspur.
I'll have your head for a trophy. Halt! You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once. Uger, no. This may be the one we need.
Yamars. Who are you going after? I want to talk to you. There's goats. They think the goats are hostile.
Forgive Ugar's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
A-Tub.
What's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I
wonder if I have any troll fat and a Daedra heart.
Must be lifted, but I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
I do have them.
Here are the things you asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
He looks good with them daggers. Where are you going? Hey, Tub.
I must focus now. This ritual is very important. You must help us appease Malakath.
Normally she goes in there and grabs Yamars.
We need nothing from outsiders. Yamars will provide for us. We cannot carry on this way. You know we are doomed if we do not do something. Yamars charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largishburg. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Ugur. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck.
Okay, now she's gonna do it. So she had to do that bit of dialogue. I was too impatient. I didn't. Now she's gonna go get Yamars. You're small and weak, and you're an embarrassment. You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. Right? Yamars. Let's go into the longhouse. Fine.
Time, Yamars.
Let's get this over with.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
He's actually not that small. Either that or I'm small. I love the voice acting for Malakath.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
I think I'm going to talk to Yamars and I'm going to call it.
Outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
Fighting the giant isn't my job.
Thanks to you, I've just been issued a challenge in front of my whole tribe by a Daedric prince, no less. I can't ignore that. I didn't say I wouldn't fight the giant. I just said you're going to help me get to it. Meet me outside Fallowstone Cave. You clear the way to the giant for me, and I'll make sure you get paid for it.
All right. I think that's where we call it for today. So, I think our final answer to if it's bullsnot or not is that it's bullsnot. Skyrim being Skyrim, I don't buy into. If I can stream a mod list like this with 1,600 mods, a lot of them really graphically heavy, right, for 4.5 hours straight, with a stream running in the background, right, without a problem, then it's not Skyrim that's a problem. And it's not the mod list that's a problem. So like I said, the other thing was, I wanted to see was, is my mod list stable the way that it is? And I would say yes, it is. The only issue I had was because I was changing things around as much as I was. I needed to uninstall, make a clean save, and reinstall Skyclimb. That is not a problem with the list. That is a problem with how I keep changing things in my game. So, but making a clean save, yeah, that cleaned it up, and now we're sky climbing like a mad dog. So the list is good. And then the third thing was, yes, modders can actually stop and play the game. You know, the Gar here, they're freaking scary. They attack like velociraptors. Here, let's get this guy to attack, huh? Come on, buddy. See, they jump at you. Don't they look like velociraptors? That could be kind of scary. Alright, where was I going? What was I doing? I was going to hop up here and climb up there and then create a save. And then I'm going to go walk around for a bit because I've been sitting down for 6.5 hours. And go make some food. Oh my gosh, really? Dude. Dude, really? Okay, now you shouldn't be coughing, because that cures disease. Which means we need to shoot some more hawks. We'll do that later, though. Make another save with the disease cured. So thanks everybody for hanging out, and like I said, the grand total that we were able to make playing straight through on a fresh installation, 4.5 hours straight before we had a problem. So that's pretty darn good. pretty darn good, I'd say. I can live with that. So until next time, peoples, remember, mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more. Peace out.